Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the Vic. As you can see, obviously we're streaming cash today, and we will eventually stream cash. We've got a substituting. We've got a substituting, so we thought he'd start the stream, and we're here, we're live. We are waiting for the cash players to come in. There are people in the building waiting, and the table does get full up, and we are going to be streaming cash till 1 a.m, 12:30 in the room, 1 a.m. on the live stream. So we've got about 6 hours of cash to fill in. As we know, the seat is empty. Jay got himself a day off. If I'd realised that that's what we were playing for before, I'd have tried harder. I'd have jammed all in with the kings. When I looked down at them, I thought, "Ooh, I wonder what I should do with these." But we are streaming cash. People are coming through into the building, so we've got a bit of catching up to do. So ask any question you want. You can, for 10 to 15 minutes, you can ask us any question you want, and we'll show you what's happening for the rest of the year and all the information regarding MPL events and what's happening in 2024 as well. But good evening, one and all, wherever you may be. This is going to be a 5, 10, 25 cash table. And Dan, the man's in the building.
I think they start at 5, 5, 10.
5, 5, 10?
Yeah.
Okay, young man, nice to see you.
Yeah.
How are you? Dan, here's Dan. There's a seat there, sir. You might as well sit in it.
How are you, right?
Organising the cash. Thank you very much.
Got it rolling.
Absolutely, that's what it's all about.
They were a bit slow, but then they saw me. I thought, oh, got to move.
Yep. 2 or 3 people were all mulling round, and they were like, "When are you starting?" I said, "When you sit down." I said, "Well, I'm not sitting down on my own." I said, "When you sit down, they'll all sit down."
Yeah.
And that's what it is. Always good to be back at the Vic. You always accommodate us and look after us, and we love coming down here. 2023 busy for you? Been good?
Very,
Yeah.
very good. Promising, especially the last half. There's a lot going on in UK poker at the minute. So
Yeah.
good to still get these numbers. We're
Every week you can play poker somewhere. We know that.
yeah, and multiple places every week. That's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's only going to get tighter now.
Yeah. Next year, exciting plans. Speaking to the GM, he was saying that the new look might be. He actually said to me, take a picture of the Vic as it is now. He says because you'll not recognise it
That's very true.
once
I've seen the designs. If it goes to how the designs look,
yeah.
it's going to be amazing. Yeah, it's unrecognisable.
That's exactly what he said. And he loves the stream, loves watching the stream. But even brought us in a box of chocolates, which is really nice. So yeah, been a good 2023. We always love coming down here. We run to super events, always busy.
Always busy.
Yesterday was
From
crazy.
11 a.m. to 11 p.m.
Yesterday it was crazy.
Yeah.
Chris says, has he tuned in too early or too late? A bit early. We clicked on the buttons a bit early while the cash players are coming to sit down. So just a little bit early. We are waiting for them to sit down. So we thought we'd just catch up with Dan Best, who is card room manager here in the Vic. Full tables, full rooms. Every week you've got something on.
Every week.
And you love cash down here as well, don't you? So 8 a.m. they're in, 9 a.m. tables, and it's tables running
20
overnight.
24/7. We close on Christmas Day.
Is that it?
That's it.
We are closed Christmas Day.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Don't even close to the staff parties. We just keep on rolling.
That's it. You've got plenty of stuff. You have to have 2 or 3 parties. You have to stagger the parties.
Yeah, we do too.
But just make sure you're on them all.
I,
Oh, was that years gone by?
that's years gone by. I avoid that now. Leave that to the young ones.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So we're here for another week. This is this is day 6 of 12 for us.
Big exciting week coming. Some
Yes.
big events.
Yes, we've got the 2K main event. There's the high roller as well. Obviously we've got cash tonight. There's the mini.
The first ever 5K super high roller.
Yes. Yeah.
As well. So be interested to see how that one rolls out.
They will. So we are the mini's going on in the hour. We'll keep you updated with what's happening in the mini. And as we can tell you for the dates when we come back to the Vic straight away. First week in January.
That's it.
You want us back again, so
That's
we're
it.
here again.
Just leave all the kit here.
That's exactly right.
Leave it set up.
Yeah, there's literally a month between the end of the season for Card Room Direct and the streaming, and then the beginning of it because we're streaming on the 5th, which is the MPL playoff.
MPL playoffs. Yeah.
Yep. So London.
Should see some movement in that league this week.
Yep. We've got London in August as well for the 888. That should be big. Then we've got the London at the end of the year, 21st of November till the 1st of December. So 3 times back here as it looks. So plenty going on. That is for sure. But we are here ready to rock and roll with the cash. They do turn up and Dan sorted it out. So
Yeah, they are.
thank you very much.
They are rolling.
They are.
Cards are in the air.
They
so
are. Cards are in the air. We were just starting a little
let
bit
the
early.
drama unfold.
Absolutely.
And we've made this one a rake-free game as well. So,
Oh right, okay.
yeah, so
Oh,
bit of a payback for the players willing to go onto the stream. And,
like
so
it.
yeah, cheapest 5.10 in the world. It's
But
free.
It's free. Didn't realise it was rake free. Thanks for telling us that.
So yeah,
Anybody want a seat? They're all getting on the
get
number
yourself
38
on the
bus.
waiting list, people.
Yeah, the 38 bus is now full. Cheers, Dan.
I'll see you later.
All the best, young man. Dan Best, head of the card room here at the Vic, does a wonderful job with all the team. All the team. So we are just waiting. We did click the button. As our evening Razor Kev, let's do a football bet tonight. Fulham versus Wolves. 2-1 to the Wolves is a good bet. It's a 5-5-10 hold'em to start with. Whether it gets bigger during the night, we will let you know. But to start with, it's 5-5-10. No limit. That's the stream tonight. Streaming till 1 a.m. 12:30 in the room, and then 1 a.m. on the stream. We'll finish at 1, and then we're back tomorrow. If we show you, we are back tomorrow from 5 o'clock Tuesday the 28th of November. Where is that date? 28th of November. Where is that date? I don't know. Jay will be back in the seat. Jay will be back tomorrow from 5 p.m. That's the stream time. Mini main day 2, and then the mini main day 3. Whether we get to a final table on the day 2, we'll certainly find out. And then 5:30 on mini main day 3, and we'll stream that to a champion. And then high roller on day 2 for Thursday the 30th of November. That'll start at 1 o'clock on the stream. And then Friday, Saturday and Sunday we finish the year with Card Room Direct and GUKPT and Grosvenor Poker Live with the main event, the £2,000 main event. 350 runners was it last year? About 350 runners last year. Might get a little bit more this year. The way this week's gone, it might just get a little bit more. But that is what's streaming. That's what we're streaming. So tomorrow we start at 5 in mini main. 5:30 on the Wednesday with the final of the mini main. High roller crowning the champion at 1 o'clock. And then Friday, Saturday and Sunday we will finish off 2023 and a hugely successful GUKPT Grosvenor Poker Live and Card Room Direct live streaming. We'll look to the dates for the 2024 schedule regarding GUKPTs and poker, Grosvenor Poker. That is the UKPL that is going to be powered by 888. As you can see there, we're in Coventry on the 17th till the 21st of Jan. We'll get the full schedule for that hopefully this week. If not, it'll be on social media. I know Ian Simpson posted on his social media what the actual schedule was. Coventry, Edinburgh, Luton, Manchester is all the same. The 10 days in London might be a little bit bigger of a buy-in for the main event, but that's way down the line. We'll let you know what's happening there. Then Leeds, then back in London for the 5-day. The main event is £560, apart from the specials which are London and Coventry. So £560. I think players are coming to sit down. Whoop, whoop.
We're not used to this stuff. We're not used to free stuff.
So there's Husney on the left-hand side. There's Kaz, who was in the main event last week. Am I on my own tonight? Yes. We asked the question if anybody wants to come and sit at side of us. Ben, if you're in town, come and have a seat. Ravi said he's going to come and do a stint if he busts out. We've got Ludo saying exactly the same, but they're all playing the mini at the moment. Jamie Nixon is flicking it in, so he's also one of the guys that could potentially come and sit down with us for a couple of hours. But if anybody wants to come and sit at the side and have a chat, talk about cash, then with Jay being off for the day, back tomorrow is Jay at 5 p.m. Then we're streaming until 1 a.m. If you fancy it for a couple of hours, come and see us and have a chat. We'll even give you a quality street. How's that? Can't get much better than that. Cannot get much better. In fact, you might even be able to have 2 quality streets. Not generous. So we are going to be starting the cash very, very soon. I think we got told it was 500 to start with. But we are going to be streaming the 5-10 cash. And like I said, with Jay being off, if anybody wants to come and jump in and you're a local, get yourself in, come and have a chat. Shall we pop the 2024 schedule up, please? Yes, we can indeed. There we go. There are the dates. GUKPT London starting on the 4th of Jan till the 14th. We start streaming on the 5th, I do believe. Could be. I think it's the 5th. The MPL final is the 6th on the Saturday. Manchester. Where are you thinking of going, Simon? What's your local stop? We won't be streaming the Easter Beast, and we won't be streaming the Christmas Cracker, but they are there because regions will be taking up the option of running the Easter Beast. The Northwest has a Christmas Cracker this year. Walsall has got its own special, and if anybody's got any specials in your own clubs, just let us know and we'll advertise them. Coventry. You can see there that the UK Open is in Coventry on the 22nd until the 3rd of March. We're actually in Coventry before that. There we go. Don't tell Jay that we finished London on the 14th and we're in Coventry on the 17th.
I saw your message pop through. I'm like, yeah, me too.
17th to the 21st. The £560 main event will be streamed. Part of the UKPL powered by 888 Poker. So we're in Coventry. So you've got 2 quick visits to Coventry, Simon. One in January and one for the UK Open, which is the 22nd of Feb till the 3rd of March. Hugely successful last year. So here the players come. Streaming till 1 AM. Enjoy the stream. We know Jay's not here, but we will get through. And anybody wanting to come and join us, come and have a sit down. We've had 3 players say Wendy Bust, they'll come and join us. Ludo is going to come in. Ravi wants to come and do a stint. Ravi Chef. And anybody else, if you're close by and want to join in, come and join us.
Straddles are live.
So there we go. So just about to start. Good evening to C4. How are we doing, Karen? Yeah, Jay has got the night off. He's back in Birmingham and he's back down tomorrow. And we're streaming the mini main day 2 from 5 PM.
Josh, these are your 2. This one is blank, okay?
Did the WPT satellite run? I'm not sure if it did anything. I'm not sure. I didn't check. Step 1. Oh! There was just 6 players. 6 players and 2 players. Lee Chen got the £1,500 seat, and Purev got himself the £300 second prize. So one person went through to the £1,500, which was Lee Chen Xian. So well done to those for the cash out satellite to the WPT Vegas package. He got himself a seat into the 1500. There's a cash out satellite for the high roller tonight, starting at 8 o'clock, £300 in. The clock on the left hand side obviously is not the cash game clock, that is the mini main. So that's just on there, on the slave. That is the mini main clock. You keep your eye in. Already 100,000 in the prize pool. Jay's got a day off. Jay is off today. He won the heads up battle. He got a day off. That was it. Gone back home, gone back to Birmingham, and he's back down to me. We need Jay on the feature. That'd be great, wouldn't it? That would be good. So we are just about to start 5-5-10 for the start of it. So Jay will be back tomorrow for the 5 PM mini main day 2. The number of runners today in the mini main, wow. Again, well over 200 for the mini main. It was 252 so far, 520 in total. There's a turbo tomorrow. The turbo starts, I do believe, at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Well, there's people already bought into it. £250 in, starts at 12, 15-minute levels, and that's why we are streaming day 2, because day 2 in the club starts at 4:30. We're streaming at 5 all the way through till the end of the night. We think it's round about 2:30 in the morning tomorrow, so 5 till 2:30. Try and set the body clock so we get up like Jay at 4:30.
It's a lot more fun than playing stupid tournament.
Well done to a C4. We need a Madrid package for the 888 festival in... When is it, a C4? February? So we're off. Cards are in the air. Cash game.
Why did you hesitate?
January 22nd to 29th. I'm actually off then. Boss? We're off then. Are we going to Madrid? We finish Coventry, 888's Coventry. We finish on the 21st. And the C4's going the 25th till the 29th. I'm off then. So the first game, here we go. Hopefully the action track is ready. We are off. Husney in seat number 6. Kaz has already come to play. Aye, aye. Matteo says I'm all in. Well, not all in, but he's 4-bet to 200 and... No, that's more than 230. Flip neck. 1, 2. And Josh in seat number 4 says have some of that. Well, this table's nearly full, which is great to see. Live streaming till 1 AM. 12:30 finish in the card room. 1 AM finish on the live stream. Can we give a shout out to the Mad Monk, John Clark? He's been in exile since he hit and run 6 years ago. He's making a return. I love it. Lux Box Jobby. John Clark making his well-weighted return. So good to have you on board, everybody. We've got a cash game running. Potential co-commentators today. Ravi Chef says he definitely wants to come and join in. So he'll come and join in at some point.
I got you in.
So the cash game is on. There's Jamie Nixon. Said he's going to do some comms if he busts. And we'll see how he goes on. First flop of cash. 10-9-7. Husney in 6. So it pairs of 10, so we stick a bin. Looks like a bet 50, which it is. 2 pair. Mohammed raises to 125. Husney's going to call. Also the 2 pair. And the best of it. And a check. Husney going to take down that small one. Evening, Ian. Ian Needleman. Good evening, sir. Hope things are good.
Progress for a 15-minute break. That's 15-minute break in the mini-game.
The exodus of the room is real. 250 players all heading to the bar. What a turnout for day 1B. We've got a new cameraman in place. Loving it. Good to have you on board, everybody. We know cash is a little bit different from tournaments, and a lot of people tuned in yesterday for the midi as we crowned the champion yesterday. Steve Woodhead eventually being crowned champion. What a battle that was, by the way. What a battle. What a game. Steve Woodhead winning the midi yesterday late last night after we thought it'd be over by 9 o'clock. It was a super battle. Yeah, we're all good, Ian. Lazy morning. Absolutely threw it down in London all day today. Not get a chance to walk out or do anything. So it was just a lazy one. It was just close to midnight, I think it was, by the time we're done. It was a late one. It wasn't late. It was just when you get 300 at 6 o'clock, you think, this will be sharpish. But it wasn't late. And it just shows you that with the structure as it was, 300 could play proper poker because the average stack was 50 bigs. And every all-in and call doubled up. So Jay worked it out, there was 15 all-in and calls on the table, and all but 14 won them when they were 300. So we are here for cash. Anybody who want to come and replace Jay and analyse the hands they can, more than welcome. Ravi's going to come in when he busts. Ravi Chef. But he's trying to defend his title. So Kaz raises calls 75, flop a 10-10-2. Husney going to be active as well, is Husney. Played on the last stream. Apparently we got his name wrong on the last stream, and instead of the U there was an A. And when he bust out, I said he has any chips. And he bust out. He says my name's wrong. He says it's Husney, not Hasney. I said, oh sorry. He says get it right. I said so it's not Hasney chips. So Husney came to see us. He said I'm on the stream. He says be gentle with me. Yes, Kaz in seat number 7. Indeed, it was on our live stream with the old 6-3. loves the cash, big cash player as well. Plays here 5 or 6 times a week, as a lot of the cash players do here. Any information regarding 2024, we'll bring it to you. What we're streaming for the rest of the festival. We're here every day, but we are here at different times. Oi oi, Ali low. Just the tower today, pal, just the tower. Jay's got a well-earned day off. No, we are not, but the grand final means we are streaming a full 12 days. It's been all over social that the team from Cardroom Direct are doing a full 12 days, and this is number 6 of 12. Gaz, 3 bets to 75 after an open from Josh. Josh calls, off to the flop. Ace, Queen, Deuce. So Josh out flops. Kaz was Ace Jack, so he decides to check. Josh in 4 with the red trumper on. Kaz bet opens on the turn with 75. Josh calls. And a 7 of diamonds hits on the river. Kaz with the ace on the flop. We're going to take it down. This is called. You check the flop, disguising the ace. You bet the turn. And Josh with the queen. That's a great fold. Good fold from Josh. Kaz checked the flop, man, have disguised the ace, but no. Josh with the right fold on the river.
He's the source of the lectures. I'm saying you're the source of the lectures.
To 25. Or was that a straddle? Well, that was a straddle to 25. So Josh opens to 55. Kaz false. So too was Mateo. Mohammed in a small 3 bets to 400. And Josh with the ace 10 will get out of the way. And an easy pick up for Mohammed in seat number 2. So the cash stream is on till 1 AM. Finish in the room at 12:30 and then back tomorrow for day 2 of the mini. At the moment 520 runners in the mini. There's a turbo starting at 12 o'clock tomorrow. And then day 2 in the house starts at 4:30. Myself and Jay will be back at 5 PM tomorrow for the start of the mini day 2. This is a bonus of a cash stream during grand final week. Evening Scopes. Scopes watching the cash live stream from the Vic 5510. Race from Husney, 3-bet from Mateo to 125 with King 3 seat 9. Husney with the connectors says yep, we'll see a flop. Ace King 7. Goes check, check. Where's the turn out there? What's the turn? The 4 of diamonds is the turn. Goes check, check. And the river is the queens of the check ball from Mateo. Husney, who initially raised. So I check the flop, check the turn, is now about wow. So we're now at 335 on the river. And smelled it out with the king. Husney says we've got 6 high. The ace queen is good. King 3 for Mateo. Takes the pot. Husney with a wry smile. Scopes, where you playing tonight? Give the pub a shout out. Where are you playing? The red line in Tamworth. Very nice indeed. Good luck to everybody who's turning up the red line in Tamworth. What are they like in the red line? Well, there's a red line. It's the most commonly named pub, the Red Line. The Red Lion pub is the most commonly used name for a pub. And I think second is the White Hart. So yeah, there's even a red lion in Magaluf. Well, there you go. See? They're everywhere. No, the red lion is the most commonly used name for a pub. I'm sure there'll be somebody there on Google telling me I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm Pretty sure the White Hart is up there as well. And then the King's Head. So a cash game until 1 AM. Added bonus while we're here for the Grand Final Festival. The mini day 2 and day 3 for the next couple of days. And then the high roller day 2, crowning the champion of that. And then we concentrate on the main event, the 2K main event, all the way through Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Best name for the pub was at the office. When the other half rings up, say, "Where are you?" "I'm at the office." Love it. There's actually a pub in Vegas called The Pub, which got really confusing because they used to show a lot of football, and everybody used to say, "I'll meet you at the pub." "Yeah, which one?" "No, meet you at the pub." I think I was in the Monte Carlo. They got flattened. It's called The Pub. Cash, Mr. Mike Bates. Yes, it is. Hey, Tom, the Whopper. How are you? How did you do yesterday in the free roll? Did you defend your title? Incoming. There's the cash. In Leeds there's a pub called The Library that's next to the university. I love that. Oh, I'm just going to the library. Okay. The Whopper didn't defend his title. Tough to do. Tough to do. So thanks to the online team for giving us 2 free rolls this festival. 1 last night and 1 next Sunday to finish off the year. And also the best thing about this table is it's rate free. Dan Best said that a little bit of a bonus. We're going to the live stream. A lot of players don't like going on the live stream at cash because they don't like to show the cards and let people know how they're playing. There's a bit of an incentive. Dan Best from the card room said anybody want to go on to the live stream, it is rate free. In Iceland there's a pub and an American style bar called the English Pub and an American Bar next to each other. I love it. So Jake in seat number 1 calls the initial raise from Yin. We see an 8-9-3 flop. Up and down for Jake. But after he goes check, check, 5 of diamonds turn. Better 120 from Jake. Won't look like it hits the cola more than the initial razor, and Jake takes a small pot. Looking forward to Goliath next year. Fingers crossed you should be able to make it. Well, the dates are already set. 24th of July until the 5th of August, something like that. Is it already in my diary? I can't remember. What are butchers? July. There we go. 25th of July until Sunday the 4th of August. I always said the 5th because that's the day we go home. So the 25th, 26th is the Friday, Thursday it starts in the club. 25th of July until the 4th of August, Goliath 2024. People have already booked hotels. And if you're looking forward to Goliath next year, Scopes, the Goliath main event is already in the app. If you want to check it out, day 1A of Goliath will be the Saturday the 27th. It is already on the app. And the app had a fantastic upgrade this week, which means you can see the tournament clock, the players who are in, all details regarding the tournament that's playing. And we'll go back to the table because Jake's got kings. In with the ace jack with a 3-bet to 240. This could get juicy. Do we always 4-bet? Here comes Chunks. Looks like about 600. $750 by the look of that. Yep, there we go. 4-bet to 750. I'm telling you, I've got a big hand. Sometimes we can flat the 3-bet. This time Jake decides to go chunky with a 4-bet. And the ace jack does get out of the way. Scopes, if you make it next year, we'll have a race. I'll stand in the bar. You set off in the car back home, and I'll see who gets home first. Me to my room, or you to your house. Because it's going to be pretty close. Any seats, Dave? Yes, there are. Seat 7. No, seat 8. There are any seats. Come down, Dave. If you're close by. There is no waiting list for this cash. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure on the app if you can reserve a. Can you reserve a seat for cash, Jim? David says, "Is there any seats left?" And seat 8's open.
Matt, are you gonna let me play a pop without you, man? I didn't leave it. Huh? You didn't leave it. Ah, thank you, man. You know what table number is it?
I don't actually know what table number it is. Interesting. Can you reserve your name on the cash list via the app? Join the waiting list. There you go.
Yeah, let them spin my flag a little bit. Then I'll go and sort them out. Thank you.
You reserve your place in the label list. No, you reserve your place in the waiting list. The table is 127. So if you go to the app, go on to Cash Games in the Vic, scroll down, it says there table 127, players 7, click on join the waiting list and get yourself in. 0 people in the club. Go David, go, go, go. We'll see you soon.
I've got MQ earlier.
Who is the guest commentator? We don't have one. Anybody wants to come and join me in the booth, come and have an hour. We're going to get Ravi Sheth in very soon. He says he's coming in when he busts. Ludo said he was going to come in when he busts. And also Jamie Nixon. So at this moment in time, with Jay having a well-earned day off, then so anybody is more than welcome to come have an hour. We're signing me with the cash. Come and join us. Scopes is off. He's off to the red line. All the best. Good luck, and we'll see you soon. We're here for the next 6 days after tonight. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. If you get a chance to tune in, Scopes. Cheers, Sean. Sean the 147 also says if you do reserve a seat on cash, you've got 60 minutes to come and claim the seat or your name gets removed. That's fair. Don't want 8 reserved seats and having no time and nobody sat at the table. Love it.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wish you got to keep it.
So there's plenty of ways to get yourself into the cash. Dave, if you're on your way down, it'd be good to see you on the cash table. And anybody wants to come and have a chat and help with the analysing of the hands, come and join us. We're here until 1 AM. Last stand in the room will be 12:30.
Boss,
Live stream till 1 o'clock.
step 1, boss. Step 2. Step 2, sit here. Huh? Oh, I think that is not.
Oh,
We'll take it.
One chip is enough.
Josh, come on. Behave now. You lunatic, mate.
nice to see Richard Ashby winning another trophy yesterday. No chuffed it, winning the PLO yesterday. Super player. Really, really good Omaha player. There's Richard Ashby. And he took down the title yesterday.
time I don't show.
So there's the 2 clocks. There's the cash out satellite for the high roller going on.
What's your name again, Mike?
There's the mini going on, and we've got cash. There's also 8 tables of cash around the room. So the blinds are 5, 5, 10. There was a Hustley makes it 85 with 5-6. Kaz Coles in seed number 7. Heads up to the flop, 9-9, 9-5-3. Continue from Husney. There's a good shot on the back door. Cole should do. Which he does. King of clubs turn. Husney slows down, checks the turn, and the king hits. And Kaz checks as well. 2 pair Husney. If we can find a check, if we can just find a check, Husney might just fire 300 into this. But he's not.
The remaining in the mini-main, please retake your seats. That's the mini-main players. Please retake your seats.
280.
Remaining on the break.
380, sorry. 380. Into 400.
The announcement today at 8 PM, we have a cash out satellite for this week's high roller event. It is £330 to play. You start with 10,000 chips. As soon as you reach 100,000 chips, you win your seat to the high roller. This tournament starts at 8 o'clock. It will play, finds, or will take that cash in.
So a decision for Kaz with air side. Initial raise was from Husney. Could have ace jack, ace queen, but we'll always still be winning. So Kaz gets out of the way. Is he on pause? How are we doing, DJ Scotty? Good to have you with us on this Monday evening. As Razor Kev had a bet building on the Fulham game, like he said he was going to. Has he? Good luck if you have, Kev. king high flop.
Players and dealers in the mini bank, your new block level 2 ready to get
So good cash game 5510. Good evening one and all and welcome along to the Vic live stream cash, the final cash live stream of 2023.
Because they can say that's all my big ones, that they can say I have 225 big ones or whatever. So it looks like I'll take these ones. So when you see the tank, you'll see like it's ridiculous.
There we're done. Kevin's brought it in. He's done 2-1 Wolves and he's also done over 3.5 bookings and under 9 corners. Good luck, Kev.
So if you buy for 5 days, it's 1,000.
Who do I fancy in the Fulham and Wolves game? Ooh dear. Fulham at home, Wolves away. Jeez. I like Fulham at home, even though they lost 2 out of the last 3. What about a good 2-2? Get on the old 2-2. Ewan's in Vegas. Ewan McNicholas is in Vegas. Would love to get him in the chat, unfortunately. He is in Vegas. Jack flew this morning to Las Vegas, Jack Hardcastle. After cashing in the midi last night, final tabling. I think he was 4th. Well done to Jack. He's off to Vegas. We'll have a few days away from poker, but most of it is for poker. Twos for Yin. after he called Husney, who's raising most action pre. Sees the flop of King 10-6. And one bet will do it. Set mining with the twos. Does not get there. So final day streaming, here we are. These are the days that we're streaming. We are now on day 6 of 12. The cash game started, it finishes on the stream at 1 AM. That's when we finish. And then Tuesday, mini main day 2 starting at 5 o'clock on the stream. Jay will be back in the seat, the hot seat. Jay Harwood will be back. Wednesday will be mini main day 3 crowning a champion. They're the later starts. And then 1 o'clock on the high roller for day 2 and crowning champion the high roller. And then Friday, Saturday and Sunday, the final 3 streaming days for us in Cardroom Direct of 2023. Hugely successful 2023. Thanks to Grosvenor Poker, thanks to Jim McShane and everybody who's accommodated Cardroom Direct as we are down to the final streaming week of the year. Did we get a guest? No, we didn't. Are you free, Lenny? And Dave Jenks is off to Vegas for the first ever time a week tomorrow. Fabulous. Fabulous. Enjoy the experience. It's an amazing place. It's totally different in winter. It's cold. You can get down to -5. It's actually snowed in Vegas before. And it's totally different to walking around in June when it's 40 degrees. But enjoy it, Dave. Enjoy the experience. I'm guessing you're going to the Win for the WPT and all the events that are on. So enjoy it. Yeah, I'm good at nattering too, Lenny. Mo in seat number 2 raises to a. Is it just called 25? He's just called 25. He has just called the 25. Husney, who's been raising a lot, this time raises it to 130. And Mo says, yeah, I call. I've got Jack 9 suited. I've got the 1 cappers. Is this still in Blackpool? No, now we're down in London. We had 3 days off, well 2 days off, Monday and Tuesday. Finished on the Sunday night in Blackpool. Monday off, Tuesday off, straight down to London on the Wednesday. And we've live streamed Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And this cash stream is now on the Monday and the final week of the grand final. Husney flops best. King, Queen, 3 flop. Betting a call, and now Mo has hit the Jack. Husney bets 250. Mo calls. Doesn't really want to see a 10. He's not. Pairs up for both players. I think Husney will bet this. Oh no, he checks. It's done check, check, and I've got the queen. And Mo says, yep, you win.
a pair.
That's why it isn't there.
Not 5.
A lot higher. Not as high as 7s. But a lot higher. It's good.
Can't stay around.
I mean, that's one of shares.
Probably couldn't you do this?
Wow, input. The boys. Sorry, guys.
So Jack 4-5 flop, 4-2 with the flop. And everybody whiffs. Completely. I enjoy it. 30 minutes live stream delay. 30 minutes. Yes, Chef Brothers. Well earned day off for Jay. Winning the heads up battle. Day off. Back tomorrow for minute day 2, tomorrow at 5 o'clock.
I think we'll all do the same. Yeah? If you want to buy this, to buy this channel.
Yeah, Jay's back tomorrow. This is day 6 of 12. It's a cash game, finishing on the stream at 1 AM. 12:30 in the club. Jake with the hooks. Raises to 75 in C1. Mo makes it 150. Oh, sorry, 250. There's 2. Yeah, there's 2. Well, there's only one 100 there. There's 2. Mo makes it 250. Dusty gets out of the way. So too does Kaz. Right round to the initial opener with the jacks. Jake who calls. Well, no flops 2 pair, but Jake obviously with the better 2. They're 425 for Mo. How much have we got behind this? Puts it in. Mo says, I'll have some of that as well. You don't have to see the cards. You can see them in the box. You don't need to put it now. You don't need to. You don't need to.
I'm pretty sure. Every live stream also, they always show the lights. On the live stream, if you go all in, you show the lights. Go all in.
Well, they've run it twice, so we're going to chop it up.
Out of jail, yeah? Out of jail.
I mean, I would have nice experience.
He wanted it.
Always go twice, no matter what. I'm way ahead.
Could have been the top forward, isn't it? He doesn't think so.
And you snap me up, I think you've got keys.
Yeah, you know, I was committing myself. I was trying to play looking at these teams. I think some of them
He hits it. He
See how
hits
tight
it.
I've been playing?
He
See
hits
how
it.
tight I've been playing?
haven't seen many games.
Yeah.
I literally begged you for twice.
Can I hold it?
I mean, I don't want to do it. It sounds like I don't want to do
Can I
it.
get
Yeah, but without.
They didn't bring it to me.
Sorry?
Min 5510. The min was 1,000 and max was whatever you liked. So different different stacks came to the table. I think our smallest was 2.5k. I think. Pretty sure it was. And the big one was 5. Husney and Kaz pulled up 5.
No, a little bit security. I'm ahead, way ahead. And I'm rather a little bit security. I can only really use one ball. I can't use twice. You can be against me. Well, he turned his hand and was still asking for twice.
Ian Needleman says Fulham 1 up. Tell you, it could be 2-2. 2-2 was 14s, I checked. And I didn't have £4.20 in my account, so the bet wasn't on. 2-2.
The announcement today at 8 PM, we have a cash out Saturday for this week's high roller event. It is £330 to play. You start with 10,000 chips. As soon as you reach 100,000 chips, you win your seat to the high roller. This tournament starts at 8 o'clock. Anybody wishing to play, buy it, or be taken at the cashier now.
Ian Needleman put £2 on it, so there you go. I backed it for you, £2. Cheers, Ian. I think 2-2 is pretty good, actually.
I already asked my college to go for the one.
Afternoon, Ariane. Ariane Lee Ramos Ferreira. That's a great name. Watching on Facebook. So Husney flopping the flush draw. Mo, Rivering, Trip, Sebo, House. Flop 2 pair. Ian Needleman got it at 16.5, the 022. So the cash game 5, 5, 10. There is a straddle. It straddles to 25.
That makes you a bad one.
Kaz raises to 75. Hiya, Wendy. Wendy Watson, she's popping in for 5 minutes of fame with me in the next break. I'm gonna say, I'll come and see me at the break, Wendy. You tell me how your week's going. I hope I don't need a bleep button.
The dealers in the May will be available 300, 600, 600, couple 366.
So flop a queen 5-8, top pair for Jake. Kaz as the under pair. So Jake bets. Now Jake calls a bet from Kaz. Yin is out of the way with a 7 deuce. No 7-2 game on the horizon. Nine of clubs on the turn. Jake still with the best of it, 5th pair for Kaz. Under pair to the board. I like the check, the top pair. Now pulls out a gut shot as well. He's going to call any time. How big is Kaz going to make it? That's nearly pot size. 275. And Jake's always calling, which he does. Jake checks again. Kaz pairing on the river. Oh, it's, cash is different in the tournament. You're going to be checking, but nope, not in this. Kaz says, "Look at this. Have some of that." River half pot, 450, and a snap call from Jake with top pair that turns into 2, and it is good for Jake.
Sorry, can I order? Get the hot water with mint. Hot water with mint.
I was surprised that you got to order, yeah.
How are we doing, Kyle? Kyle Davis watching on Facebook. Watching on Facey. This is Cash. 5'10", straddler 25. I think it's 5'5", 25, I'm pretty sure. It could be 5'10". Have I had any big poker wins myself? No.
Cashed in this CD.
I cashed in the mini main in Vegas this year. Only the mini main with 5,800 runners. I managed to cash. But no huge wins. No enormous. It was a good effort, I must admit. 5,800 runners in a 2-day event. The only similarity between the mini main and the main was the actual size of the stack, 60k. That was it. The rest of it, well, on a 30-minute clock, you think you were playing a turbo. It was bonkers. Grinding away all day, I did. All day. Tom kept coming up to me. See the bar in 10, Tower? Yeah, all right. Got a stack about this big. See the bar at 10? No. Eventually made the money. Hi, Charlie. How you doing, pal? When are you off to Vegas? Why are you not in Vegas? Why are you not going over there to do the WPT? You should be there. If you're gonna grind cash, you should be out in Vegas now, grinding in the best place possible. Not somebody's house. Yeah, the mini main this year was great for me. Got bought in by the team and Grosvenor Poker. It was a brilliant experience. Managed to cash. Recluse, you cashed in Goliath last year with 11,000 runners. Let's play heads up. Shout out to the Runcorn lads. Why are you not going to Vegas? If you're grinding cash, get yourself to the best place while the WPT's on. You make a fortune. See it in 2024, I'm pretty sure, Charlie. Grinding the circuit. Plenty going on in 24. We'll show you the dates of what is going on. Tim Chung comes to the table in C8. So now we have a waiting list.
The dealer chooses either bump pots, pot fold 2 cards, pot fold 6 cards. Huh?
Oh, we're trying to get the old additional games going.
50, yeah? Yeah, bumper.
So we're seeing a flop, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. And then it's normal action. And then, you know, if
Right, hey, what we're trying now, bomb pots, flipping out, what's going on? Good evening, the Runcorn crew. Hope things are good, boys. Looked after really well here, DJ Scotty. Looked after really well by Dan Best and all the team. Cannot complain in the slightest. Husney, looks like a raise to 100. There is a flop. King 5-9. Husney with a 5 deuce, flopping bottom pair. Kaz flopping second pair. Calls the 100. Seven of spades on the turn. Husney, round the board, turns a 7, bets 450. Puts cat in a bit of a spot. Second pair.
Attention all players registered in today's cash out satellite. Your seat draws now on the screen. That's all players registered in the high roller cash out satellite. Please make your way to the table. Your seat draw is now on the screen.
7 hits the river and it goes check, check.
button stays.
And Husney and Kaz colliding a lot. But Kaz scooping in that one. Our bet's on, one apiece. Good evening. Evening, Richard. Yeah, the hospitality for us, especially our team, really well looked after in London. Can't thank them enough.
You want to own me even more?
DJ Scott has only ever played, oh look at this, Jack 9-7, Kings for Mo, 8s for Tim, Ace Queen for Kaz, won't be calling. Lovely cards but can't be calling. Tim with the 8s. the gut shot decision to make. Mo makes it chunky. Kaz won't be calling with the ace queen for sure. And Tim has to fold as well. Chunky bet with the Cowboys. DJ Scott is only ever played live at the Alea in Nottingham. We actually filmed an event there once, back in the day. Years and years and years ago. Talking like 2008. Hiya, Dougie. He says, I'm here. Nice one, Dougie. When you're tuning in to an added bonus of a cash game tonight till 1 AM. Live stream will stop at 1 AM. And then we return tomorrow for day 2 of the mini main at 5 PM tomorrow. At 5 o'clock start. Or a 5:30 start, I can't remember which. One of those two. Show you in a bit. I think it's 5:30 tomorrow. Is that the way it's said, is it, Dougie? On the cash game running right new on YouTube. Yeah. The online, the live stream of the cash game running on YouTube, Twitch and Facebook. All the way through till 1 AM. Matteo Science number 9 bets 125 on a jack high flop. He gets called from Mo with a 9. Two of spades on the turn. Better 450 from Matteo. Mo with the 9 calls. And a 3 of diamonds. So interesting brick of a river. Matteo with a check mark. Pot size behind the line. He's actually got more there, so there's 2 biscuits there. He's actually got about 2,500 behind the line. It's a 1K bet. And with second pair on a dry board. Mo says call, and the King Jack looks good, and it is good. Has the date for the NPL online playoff been decided? The online playoff, that is everybody who finished. I think it has actually. Let me just quickly go to my notes. Let me have a look. Because the NPL online playoff is now up, it's in the lobby. In fact, it's in the lobby, Ian. For the top 200 players who don't win a championship package or a live playoff package, it is on the 15th of January. It's on the 15th of January. It's a £20,000 guaranteed playoff, which is a whopper. For the 200 players, the top 200 players who didn't win either a package or a package from the live playoff, which is on the 6th. It's on the 15th. So check the dates, check where you're standing. It's £20,000. And it is actually up in the lobby. First place will get £2,500 in live credit. Second will get £1,750, and third will get £1,250. £1,000 for fourth, £900 for fifth, and so on and so on. And they will be paying 50 places.
It's the same thing. Oh my god, deja vu. Huh?
And the best thing about that is that you'll be able to use them for both online and live. So the guys have put the cards in the middle, even though they don't have to. Noah's all in for his final 5-3-5. They don't have to stick the middle in the middle if they don't want to. So the jacks from Mateo take Noah's final 5-3-5. They're running it twice. Oi, oi, chop it up. Surely got to be chopping this one. Oh, just a push.
Overkill.
Chop it up. So,
is that your hand?
So running it twice. Just the quads. So yeah, if you're in the top 200 who don't win a package, initial package or a live package via the NPL playoff on the 6th of January, then the other 200 players, the next 200 players will be playing off for packages, and there's 50 prizes. No friends. Zero friends. No Billy, no mates have sat here. That's me. Everybody misses Jay. They do. They miss him. They do. Only because he's good at his job. Who's going to face my tees? That's the thing. Oh, stick my hand up. Nobody can see me. We'll get Bob. We'll wave at Bob every now and again. He's on the floor, does a great job. Ariane says hello to all the players. Nice, Ariane. Absolutely, Carl. Absolutely. You'd have been welcome in the comms if it had been Blackpool. It's like fish without chips. You're not wrong. We all know he's the best at what he does. But I'm certainly not going to try and take over the mantle, that is for sure. But if Ravi does bust out, he said he'd jump in with us. So too Jamie Nixon and Ludo. That's it, live stream's finishing at 1 AM. At 1:15 they'll all be jumping in. We were having a laugh about that at the last one with Rick Trigg when he says, you know that Joe Beavers? This is the new planet. When every time there was a break he'd say, oh Tower, let me just do an hour with you. Joe, there's a break in 20 minutes. Oh, is there? He used to do it all the time, old Joe. We loved him for it. Good old Joe. The plays cash in Luton every now and again. Does the racing now on the rails with the racing. It's always good to see Joe whenever we see him. He has got some. If you want to listen to stories about poker worldwide, ask Joe Beavers for a story. Are they playing a stand-up game in the mini? Oh no, just a 4-all way, just a 4-all in. 4-way all in on the flop.
Nothing to see here.
No, nothing to see, apart from 3 people leaving. Wow. Hiya Rich, how you doing? Richard Whitmore. Good to see you this year. And we'll be seeing more of you next year. Coventry in the 2nd or 3rd week of January will be your next stop. Look forward to seeing you. Queens for Guinness, he raises to 175. Don't know too much about the Easter Beast at the moment. I know there's one in the northwest, the Easter Beast. Whether other regions do it as well, then only time will tell. But there is a Christmas cracker in the northwest this year. I know Walsall have got their own Christmas cracker. That's a 3-day event in December for Walsall regulars. That's a 15k guarantee. That starts on 21st of December in Walsall. But the one that's rolled out in the northwest incorporates Leeds as well. So Leeds, Manchester, Blackpool and Liverpool all have day ones, and the day 2 will be in Manchester. So anybody wanting to play the Christmas cracker in the northwest, Berrynew Road will be hosting the Christmas cracker final day 1, and that is on Saturday the 30th of December. It is a 100,000 guaranteed tournament, £200 buy-in, and that will smash it. So the Easter Beast next year will be added, all the dates for 2024. There are some dates in already for 2024, as in the Goliath and also the UK Open, I believe. Yep, UK Open is in the app already. The 1500 buy-in. All the side events will be added, and also Goliath is in there as well. But if the regions want to pick up the Easter Beast, we will let you know next year what is happening. And if there's anybody out there that's watching and there's a big comp in your local card room, just let us know. And we'll advertise. Because that's what we're here for.
designed for doing it, so it shows you the chip count of points. Not whether you're up or down. It shows you the chip percentage. Yeah, it should, but because it's designed for tournaments, basically everybody starts from the same.
There's 10 for Josh after Tim raises to 75 with Queen 8. Yeah, I'll show you the schedule remaining for the NPL points after this hand. And the Tim raises to 75. Call from Husney with the 2s. And the King High flop, King 5 Jack.
How was it? How was it? Whoa.
So no action. So these are the remaining NPL events of 2023, and indeed there is a 2550 in Edinburgh on the 7th of December, 7th till the 10th of December, 250 buying. There's also Leeds, Luton, Leicester and Stockton have a deep stack, and then the final event of the 2550 and the NPL season is in Coventry, the 14th till the 17th of December. Shall we go and play that? We fancy just a weekend in Coventry to finish off the season. What do you think? Here's the boss. Yes, sir.
They've just changed the blinds to 5, 10, 25.
5, 10, 25. The stakes are going up. Oh, shall we have a trip to Coventry to play the last 2550? Shall we?
When is it?
December. December the 14th till the 17th. We could play the 16th or the 17th and have a weekend in Coventry. Shall we do it? What do you think? What do you think we should do?
Yeah.
Igor, I'll be in touch. Just looked to the Christmas cracker at Blackpool. Wednesday 2 for the Northwest. It is the 30th of December in Manchester. The Christmas cracker for the Northwest is Blackpool, it is Leeds, it is Liverpool, and it is Manchester Bury New Road. They all have multiple day ones, and the day 2 is on the 30th of December. It's on the app, Carl, if you want to check the app. It's on the app. Why would I have a bounty on my head if I'm going to play a comp? Everybody would be knocking, everybody would be calling every bet. But I might go down and play it. Might be in Coventry for the last weekend of the year. What do you think? Should we go?
Where's the 10-9 when you need it?
If the boss is listening, he might flick me in. Yes, Carl, the Northwest, it should be an absolute amazing event. Aces against ace queen. Keep saying they don't have to turn them over and put them all in, but they are doing, which is great for us, great for you viewers. But we can see the cards, to be fair. We can see the cards in the boxes. If the players don't want to, then they don't have to. So running it twice, the aces win the first one. How many clubs are about, by the way? A flop clubs on the first one and a flop clubs on the second one. And the aces beat the ace queen. Is that more? Or is he going to flick in a chip on the... nope, the jumper's on. Seed open. Thanks for playing more and entertaining us. Looks like he's off with his dinner. If it's his, by the way. Thanks for entertaining us, Mo. Well, there's a seed open on the feature. Coats on. Dinner to be had. Catch you later, guys. Look at that lot. Plateful. Alright, sir. How are you?
I'll be your friend for 10 minutes.
Go on now. Come and have a sit down. come and have a sit down.
How are you?
What's your name, sir?
Ben.
Ben, what do you do in this? What are you doing in this building?
I think I'm dealing.
Good lad. You're having a 10-minute break, so you thought you'd come and join me.
Yeah.
I like it. So you're on your break that you thoroughly deserve. You just decide, come and have a chat.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. Do you play cards?
I do. Prefer the tournament, so it's
Okay.
cash. But I somehow end up in cash all the time.
Good evening, Valerie. Watching the live stream. How wet is it in Edinburgh?
A lot of rain coming, isn't there?
It's just about rained everywhere today. Everywhere it's rained.
Not since
You mean
Martin, I think it was Goliath,
Yes.
started talking about chicken soup. I wanted to mention that.
It was good. I like Martin's a top lad, and he knows his stuff.
He knows his chicken soup.
He does know, and he definitely knows his chicken soup. He certainly does. So how's the festival been for you? How's the year been?
Good, it's quite intense. There's been a lot of events this year. There's going to be even more next year as well, which a lot of people might be looking forward to.
Yes, we are. It's going to be a cracking year, 2024. A lot of players will have a lot of choice to pick and choose where they want to play. They don't have to intensely play every event. They can do if they want to.
Definitely going to, some of them are going to try.
Yeah, well, of course, there always is. There always is.
Don't burn yourself out, that's important.
Yeah, it is. It is. Always take time off. There's a nice break in the summer of 6 weeks.
Yeah.
There's nothing for 6 weeks. There's a nice break. There's a nice break at after us for live streaming. You'll be doing the 2550s and the deep stacks and whatever. Last event in Coventry.
Yeah, there's one in Luton as well.
There is.
Shortly after.
7th till the 10th. Liverpool this weekend, or next weekend, coming up.
Yeah.
There's plenty to go around and plenty to choose from.
After that, a little Christmas break.
Yes.
So, I want to know your opinion of your favourite stop at GUKPT.
My favourite stop?
Yeah.
Oh, you've come to ask me questions.
Yeah.
I like it. My favourite stop? I know. There's pluses for every stop.
Yeah, definitely.
But if I was to say for the entertainment and a festival atmosphere from start to finish, it has to be Blackpool.
Blackpool is very entertaining for me as well.
Because you turn up on the first day and people go home on the last day, and they don't stop.
Yeah.
So as a venue, it's got to be Coventry, because obviously the casino is unbelievable.
I do think Coventry is the best looking
Goliath
casino,
is Goliath is amazing from start to finish. The UK Open was
scale,
absolutely unbelievable this year, and it's on again next year. Also GUKPT Coventry as well. There's plenty of 888 events going on.
Yeah.
As a place, Edinburgh is unbelievable. I really, really like Edinburgh, and I get invited to golf at Edinburgh as well, which is also very nice.
It's a good bonus.
And there's some really nice people in Edinburgh. And there's some really, really nice people in Edinburgh. But yes, it's great. Plenty of stops that all have pluses. Not many on the. I must admit, there's not many on the tour that have minuses. So that's really good. But yeah, as an entertainment capital, it has to be Blackpool. We have to say from start to finish.
Yeah.
Because players class it as a festival, and they come for the first day and they don't leave till the last day, because staying in Blackpool and finding accommodation was really cheap. It helps with the excess, so we can play everything.
I think mine overall would have to be Coventry.
Yeah, I think
very nice place.
Yeah, it has. It's certainly got a really good vibe to it, and they're accommodating poker really, really well down in Coventry. So
it's a reasonable life there.
Yes, yeah. Obviously works with the halls attached to the casino. You must like Edinburgh's got to be a nice place, because apparently at 8:47 at night time it's sunny. That's what Valerie says.
That far up north,
it's sunny here, she says. Yeah, the casino used to be an old gala casino, the Maybury. It was a gala. It was a gala casino.
Now.
Just like, the gala casino was they acquired back in what 2010, 2011 from Gala to Grosvenor. No, when Grosvenor acquired all the galas like Leo's and Edinburgh. Yeah, 2010, 2011.
How's the action been on this table so far?
Really good.
Yeah?
Yeah, it has. Really good. And it's a little incentive for the players to play on the live stream. There's no rake. Rake free table.
Bonus.
Because obviously we can see the cards, see the whole cards, and some people might not want to play on a cash table.
Speaking of action, there seems to be some more.
Yeah. Josh in C4, 3 versus 70. Yep.
No one interested. I don't blame him.
Can you recall a really weird situation on the hand that's always sticks in your mind and makes you laugh?
Situation.
Or
I've had a lot of situations, a lot of, where rulings are involved.
yeah.
I had once, I didn't used to be freelance, I used to work in the casino as a dealer.
Which one?
Portsmouth. Very, very good place, good card.
Yeah.
And a lot of people will go to casinos, as you do. They go to have fun, they'll drink, that sort of thing.
Yes.
Play some cash.
Yeah.
So I remember at one time there was one person who had a little bit too much to drink, I think I'd say.
I'm glad you're being diplomatic.
So he was very aggressive, as a lot of the time they are, and he made a big bet and got one caller, and then accidentally showed his hand. It was pre-flop.
Yeah.
It was Queen 8 off, and so the floor came over, explained his options, what will happen in the future, and did the flop, 3 8s. So he hit quads in his face, and his hands up.
Lovely.
And then the guy who called him initially tried to bet into it.
He tried to bet into him knowing he got quads?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Absolutely ridiculous. And then I talked to him afterwards, off the table, and he said, I thought he was so drunk he might fold. Sadly, it didn't work.
Great situations. Will they ever be a Cardiff or Bristol stop again? We've never done a Bristol stop, and when Gala was acquired in 2010 or 11, when we're trying to work out when, the Harbourside was one of the casinos that wasn't part of the deal, unfortunately. So the Harbourside casino, which is now a Rainbow, I think, the Gala casino would have been an amazing stop, but unfortunately not. And Cardiff is not on the list at the moment because they don't have tournament poker at Cardiff at this moment in time. There's no tournament poker in Cardiff. So unfortunately, even though Cardiff is a great place to be and a great place to have a nice wander around, and it's in the Red Dragon Centre, and it just never took off, Cardiff. All the Welsh seem to love to support the tour, but going the other way, the numbers were always small.
I've seen someone mention Jack Wheel.
No, Jack Wheel, yes, we know Jack.
Celebrity in Portsmouth. It's always fun when he plays.
Yeah, you sound like Jack apparently.
I sound like Jack. Must be the accent.
Yeah.
Both from the same place.
Absolutely, both from the same place. Catch you at 10 o'clock, you've got I'm a Celebrity to watch.
British TV staple.
He's got to watch I'm a Celebrity with the missus so he can come and play the mini main tomorrow. Okay. See you at 10, Kev, when the match is 2-2. So we've got a hand brewing on the cash stream. Ace King for Husney, who's going to be raising Looks like he's made it 350. Is that 350 or 450? 450. Down to Tim Chung with the King Queen. It's not a statue, it's definitely Tim Chung. There we go. There's a biscuit. Makes it 1,000. Whoa. Now then, Husney.
Could get interesting. Both got quite a lot behind.
So we are going to see a flop. Ace King for Husney, Tim, King Queen off. Four, five, six flop, 2 hearts. Husney checks. Tim might pop this.
Good flop as any to do it on.
No, he checks. Decides to check. 2 hearts, turn. This board would probably hit the initial 3-better rather than Tim's 4-bet. A better 7, yeah, a better 7 for Husney, and Tim gets out of the way.
I better return to my
Better
duties.
return. Don't forget, tell everybody who you are.
Ben, one of the dealers
Ben,
here.
one of the dealers.
GUKPT final. If you're around and about, say hello. I'm more than happy to say hello back.
And never a complaint when you get eliminated. It's never his fault. Ever. Ben, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Top man. Down in Portsmouth. Go and play some poker in Portsmouth. You'll see him there. Good old Ben. Just wanted to come in for 5 minutes. Gets a break, gets to sit down. Quiet lad, old Ben. Always quiet in the rooms. The ace 3 of hearts was folded. That would have been interesting. So 4 hours of cash. Still to stream tonight. Give you loads of information regarding what is going on, where we are for the rest of the year and what is happening. The live streaming times, the dates of 2024. Rest of the schedule for here. I'll quickly look at the rest of the schedule actually, because from tomorrow, Tuesday the 28th, that is what you can play. The mini main day 1C turbo starts at 12. The mini main day 2, that's us. 4:30 in the club, 5 o'clock on stream. High roller cash out satellites. And then on Wednesday, mini main day 3, that's us. 5:30 on the stream. However many are left in that, we'll be crowning a champion at some point. High roller day 1 starts. There's plenty of satellites going on. Thursday, is the main event, day 1A of the big one, the 2,000 buy-in. The high roller day 2, that's us. We'll be streaming from 1 PM until we crown a champion of the high roller, and then Friday, Saturday and Sunday the main event takes over and we crown a champion on the final events and the final day of live streaming 2023 on Sunday, this coming Sunday, Sunday the 3rd. So plenty going on, and that is a full schedule of what is left here at the Vic. Recluse needs the Wolves to score next for 500 quid. Awesome. Good luck with that. That's all we say. So there we go, 5, 10, 25.
Thank you.
2 times you've had to the back.
So that's what we're streaming for the rest of this week and the final week of streaming for Cardroom Direct and Grosvenor Poker for 2023. Ha! Ian says we also need them both to score again for 2-2. You're not wrong. 2-2's looking good at the minute. 1-1 at half time. So Wolves to make it 2-1 for Recluse's bet and Fulham to equalise for our bet. That'll do nicely. King High flop for Tim after a cold erase pre from Jake in seat number 1. So on the turn, should be a check call from Tim. Check call the flop. And check calls the turn. The top pair. And a 10 of diamonds hits, so the check mark goes to Tim. Thinking this could be knuckled back by Jake, but no, he says have all that. They're 4, 7. We're better 7. That's going to get called. Jack's a possibility, I suppose. After a raise initially from Jake. Queens in there. Not too many king 10s. Does Tim Chung find the call? There we go, great call. Tim takes a nice spot. Jake down to 1.7. Tim Chung moves his stack up to 10k. Well played, Tim. A6 of 12 for the team. Had a bonus of a cash game. Dan said it'll be busy, and it is. 3 on the waiting list. Live stream until 1 AM. Flop time, 9-10 jack flop. That's not a bad flop when you got 7-8. And you just call in a small bet from Husney. Mateo. Can we get anything out of Husney? No. Unfortunately, we can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They got me.
Uh-oh. Would you like to guess which one of the three's been bust out? Is it Ludo, is it Jamie, or is it Ravi? Don't forget Ravi won the mini and the midi here earlier this year. Which one is it? Who is it? Who do you think it is? Ta-da! Boo! Who got you?
A semi got myself, to be honest.
Oh, good lad. If you don't bust out bluffing, you don't play enough comps.
A semi got myself, yeah, a semi got myself.
Oh, Ravi Chef in the building. You had a good year though.
It was a very good year, yeah.
You had a great year.
Very good year, very good year.
Will it continue in 24?
I hope so.
Going to play as much? You're going to see
I will,
the happy smiling face all year?
No, I will be following the tour.
Ravi Chef says, I'll come in if I bust out. Is it a day 2 buying?
I think that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, turbo tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll probably do the turbo.
Yeah.
And then a day 2 buying for a car. Yeah.
You won't need a day 2 buying.
Hopefully, fingers crossed.
All faith.
Fingers crossed. To be fair, actually, the mini I won last time, I did 4 bullets and I got through on the turbo.
All right, okay.
Yeah, so it's
a sign.
It's a sign.
It is a sign. So Ravi said he'd come in for an hour and have a chat while the cash game's going on. So thank you very much, sir.
Pleasure.
You play a lot of cash yourself?
Predominantly played a lot of cash until this year, actually.
Okay.
I started playing a lot of live comps.
Oh.
So yeah, quite familiar with a
you
lot of the faces
You will
here.
know a lot of the faces on the table then.
Yeah.
With the knowing that you play a lot of cash.
So you see Yin's open the ace jack here. Expect to see a call from Husney, which he does. Feeling in poker, when you've got a pair and you're looking to just ding that set on the flop, that's what Husney's thinking right now.
And calling off with 4th pair and hoping that you're still good. that's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shall I call it off? I've got a pair in my hand. It's only 4th pair.
Yeah.
But it's a pair.
The pair. I mean, it's no good there. It's a pretty good flop for Yin.
Yeah, he opened and flopped top.
Oh, he's gone for check here, which I'm surprised to see. I thought he would have bet on this board. He's gone for check.
Because if you'd have watched the stream the other day, in the midi. You'll have seen how he plays.
Yep. Kaz is not fearful of putting chips in the pot. for
Absolutely not. Must be out of the way with the 7s. See, 4th pair does fold every now and
It
again.
does, it does. He got out of the way here.
So we turn best. Does Kaz.
I expect to see just a call here. It looks like a call, yeah.
Indeed, there's a call.
Yin's looking for a jack or a king or an ace to win this pot.
Oh, there is the ace of hearts for Yin.
4 to a straight out there, Tao. So I think he probably goes check here. High frequency of the time. Or maybe a block bet. I can see him block betting. It does go check.
Yes, check.
This is a man who's not afraid to pull the trigger, but yeah, he just checks back. And the ace jack is good.
Yin says, I just got a bit lucky. So Tim up to 10k with a big hand against Jake.
Saw that. That was good. Very good call. Good call.
It was. I know you got top pair, you think, oh, it's automatic, but it just never is.
Only 160 per hour. You need to put them.
Any more live poker for you for this year after this festival finishes?
Well, actually, I was thinking about going Bahamas, but it's not going to happen. I'm just going to relax. Yeah, I'm just going to chill out. I'm just going to.
Any 25-50s to tempt you in the last couple
Yeah,
of
I
weeks?
will. No, definitely will be playing Luton.
Luton's
Luton's my
next
local,
week,
actually. Yeah. So I'll do Luton, and then that'll be it. I think.
Luton starting a week on Thursday.
Yeah, I'll do Luton, and that'll be it. So we've got Matthew here raising the 6s. Got Steve here in the big blind, 3-betting a 7-8 suit to 300. I expect to see a call here from Matthew. Looking to flop a 6. 4-5-6 board will be quite interesting, Tao.
Certainly would.
That would trigger the fireworks. The 4-5-6
Top
board.
set.
Top set. Not straight.
Not straight. Will it happen? Has he called it?
No, but flush draw for Steve here.
So the 6 of hearts turn.
The 6 of hearts turn will be pretty spicy. Steve goes for a C-bet. Just shy of half pot 300. Matt just lets that one go.
There we go. Just gonna flick this in. Bahamas are Luton. Oh, Luton.
Luton,
on
Luton.
it. On it. Luton.
Still Luton.
Luton.
Still
Flipping
Luton.
heck.
I'll be in Luton. Looks like I'll be in Luton.
Why did you get 4 tails on the trot? I'm gonna Luton. Is that what you
Dodgy
did?
coin. It's
Is
a
that
dodgy
what- is that what-
it's a
is
dodgy
that- is that
coin.
what you did?
It's a dodgy coin.
The Bahamas
It's a dodgy
or
coin.
Luton?
It's a dodgy coin. It's a dodgy coin. It's a dodgy coin. I've won too many flips this year, so I deserve to lose it. You know? So there you go. It's a dodgy coin.
Luton, the Bahamas. Yeah, no, still can't win.
It doesn't have the same ambience, does it? Luton and the Bahamas.
There's time to change your mind, I'm pretty sure.
There is time.
Evening Rack Sheet, watching on YouTube. This is Cash from London, 5:10:25. We're here till 1 AM. Live stream on till 1. Last stand in the club at 12:30 for us. finishing at 1, bit of an extra. Jay having a well-earned day off. Penalty to Fulham, but it's going to VAR. Oh, that's a 25-minute wait then. Tell me at 10 o'clock, will you, what's happened?
Picking the action here.
Yes, 993 flop.
993. Tim ISOing limp from Kaz with the Jack 10. I expect to see a small bet from Tim here on this board. He sizes up actually, goes half pot. I think this could get the job done here. But Josh looks remotely interested, but lets it go. Kaz not giving up straight away with the ace high. Currently the best hand. A lot of good turn cards for Tim. That 3 is not one of them.
Kaz checks with the ace.
Does Chimp? Nah. Is it Tim won't barrel this card here. 3s. When the board pairs, it's a pretty tough card to barrel. However, this is a good card for Tim to barrel if checked it. He's got all the overpairs in his range, and Kaz really can't really have too much of a hand here, but he does go for lead. Can Tim find the raise here? I'll be super impressed. He calls. He just calls and they chop it up.
We're gonna chop it up. Don't you know we'll chop it up? Ian Needleman says there's a penalty at Fulham. We've got 2-2.
We got to, okay.
And it's 1-1 at half time.
You've done 2-2.
We've got 2-2.
What? Just a straight
16.5.
Correct score. Correct score.
16.5. It's 2-2. That's the bet.
Good.
And it's a penalty to Fulham.
Yeah.
To make it 2-1. Fulham 2-1. Come on, the Wolves.
Wow. Wow. So
there we go.
A goal and then you're there.
Come on, Fulham. Come on, Wolves. Would like a penalty.
How many trebles have you had up this year?
Far too many.
Too many to count.
All this money we're giving away.
You must be printing new T-shirts every week. You must be printing new T-shirts every week.
And Recluse needed a Wolves goal for £500. Unlucky Recluse. We now need a Wolves goal for the cake. I wonder if Jay got on it.
What's Jay up to today?
He's having a well-earned day off.
Is he?
He is. He's back tomorrow for the mini-main day 2.
Oh, you're streaming that
We
tomorrow?
are streaming everything.
What time's that live from?
5.
Not that I'm plugging here, but what time's that live from?
5 p.m.
5 p.m. That's
Yeah.
very good. Very good.
Yeah, 5 p.m. tomorrow. Because the turbo starts at 12.
Okay. Yeah.
Turbo starts at 12. It finishes at 4:30. And by the time we turn around, I think it's 5. Oh, it could be a 5:30 stream. Certainly check very shortly.
Yeah, we've got some action
We
brewing
have
here.
Queens for Jake.
Queens for Jake, who lost that big one to Tim. Looking to get some rebate from Steve and Josh here. Peeling with Steve, peeling with 6-7 suited on the button, and Josh coming along with the King Jack suited.
Eight, 10, 5.
8. That is.
Yeah, up and down for Stephen.
Up and down for Steve. Yeah. Expect to see Jake bet here. How much is bet? 150. I think versus size, Steve just calls there. I don't see him raising when Jake's got 1.5k behind, because he's not looking to get it in with 7 high, and he does just call. I think Josh can just let this one go. That's 2 overs, some good turn cards, but it's going to be hard for him to continue. Oh, he does take. Oh, he takes one off there. Josh takes one off there. Maybe looking to stop and go on some turns. 9 of diamonds being an interesting one. A 9 of diamonds. It's not there. It's brick of bricks, red deuce. Completely Badoogie board. Queen's still the best hand for Jake. Josh thinking about getting creative here. Ace checked. And a bet from Jake, I think will do the job there.
Absolutely, the Queens are taking control of this one, and they both snap fold. Yeah, gets the Chung back.
Good pick up for Jake.
What's your favourite service station? It's a question that comes out when somebody new comes into the comms box.
Is that actually?
Yeah, mine's Westmoreland.
What's my favourite service station?
Everybody's been to one.
Yeah, no, it's a good one. It's a good. Watford Gap.
Watford Gap. Do you know
Watford Gap.
Do you know Watford Gap's actually been flattened?
What?
Next year?
What? Gone.
It's going to be completely gone.
It's one of the most popular ones now.
Watford Gap is going to be flattened.
Is that not where the M1? You join the M6?
No, that's a lot further down.
Is it?
Yeah, a lot further down.
Watford Gap, though. Watford Gap.
There you go, Watford Gap.
Watford Gap.
Yeah, Google Watford Gap being flattened.
I'll check it out.
Westmoreland's mine on the M6.
Where's that?
On the M6 going up to Scotland. Past Carlisle and that way. So there we go. Question answered. Watford Gap.
Oh, it's just before the M6. Oh, we've got a bomb popper in here. They want
the Queen's fold. We'll do that straight after this, Sam.
We'll do that after this now.
Regulars on the stream.
I think we've got a £50 bomb pot here. These bomb pots are always quite interesting because the ranges are so wide. And a lot of the time, it can be the most aggressive player wins the pot in these bomb pots.
So is the next better pot?
No, it's just everyone puts in 50.
Yeah.
You go to the flop, and betting continues as normal here. So
well, 3 people have a jack.
Somehow,
how is that possible?
3 people have a straight, and not a single person has put a shilling in this pot.
And it pairs.
Tim's got trip 8s, which is no good here.
No.
Imagine to see the jacks chop this up 3-way, I imagine. However, Husney's got a jack here. He's gone for a quarter bet, trying to eke out some value. Kaz has called with a straight.
Snap fold from Tim.
Gents, I hate to say it, but this might be the most boring bomb pot. Let's go back to the question.
Back to the question. We've got Ravi in the chat. Can we ask him about the pre-flop folding the Queens a few weeks ago on the live stream?
So I've been playing with it. Archie's quite aggressive actually, and he's been quite active on the stream.
Yeah.
So I just thought that it's obvious to 3-bet the button with a lot of junk.
Yeah.
So I didn't think he would be so obvious to 3-bet the button with a lot of junk. And he's 3-bet the under the gun opener, and he was busy doing something on his iPad, and he just looked up all of a sudden, and I don't know, I just thought he had a very big hand. So I just thought I'm going to look like an idiot or a chicken. So
and it went, absolutely. It was absolutely.
If I folded the kings against Ludo in the 1K, that would have been absurd, but I couldn't find that one.
Yeah, I know he said at the time that he wasn't feeling it with the Queens, but so Jake has upped and left. He got a little bit of his money back. Seat 1, seat open on here. Oh, we used to say that in here. Seat open here.
Not
really old guy.
What, Brian? The old
no, was it Brian?
Well, the supervisor.
No, one of the players.
Oh,
he always used to say seat open on here. Always.
I don't remember who that was.
Oh, somebody's going to tell me in the chat. There was a regular, really old guy, and he always used to say, seat open here.
Meanwhile, Tim might be getting some action here, and he's found the kings. Josh has effectively put in his 865 quid with the ace king. And Tim tells me he does run quite bad pre-flop. Let's see if we can break the curse here. Well, it's true.
It's only 1K effective, so Josh is all in.
Josh is all in.
You know what happens in tournaments when it's kings against ace king?
What's that? Bullet.
Always an ace.
Always an ace. I'm not sure if they're going once or twice here.
That's
but
in tournaments, thank you. Would you like a drink, Rabbit, from the best staff in town?
just fading backdoor diamonds and an ace for Tim. That's a clean turn card. Looks like they went once.
Just
So
once.
Tim scoops that pot up to 10.9.
If you run it twice, who asks who? If you've got a premium, would you ever ask?
I normally just go
or
once.
Or is it a tell?
I just go once, to be honest with you. My motto is once.
Is it a tell if you say not a chance?
No, I'm not sure it's a tell though. I just go once. I think if someone wants to put in a draw against me, they can only hit it. They only got 2 cards to hit it. That's my motto. I think once is good. Well, tournaments, you can't go twice in tournaments, and sometimes there's big Costa's play. What did Ravi think of Costa's play? I think he played pretty good. I think he played well. I think, yeah, he put me in the blender. I had a couple of 8s, and really I should have called him actually. Didn't think he had it, but yeah, no, he played well overall. Costas, yeah, I'm surprised I haven't seen him in Blackpool on the tour.
Yeah,
but no, I think he played well. It was a good festival for him and his good friend Hamza, who won the high roller, so in Leeds. So yeah, I think he played good.
Yeah, that was a good final.
Yeah.
What's happening here? You can't. You're just trying to ruin my waistline now.
I need to lose weight, but yes, I will take an ice cream. I mean,
it's got to be chocolate for me.
Chocolate.
Okay, I tell you, we get Tret the best in here. We get Tret the best around here. We really do. We really do. We get Tret the best around here.
Not much happening here in this hand. Jack 10, 8, 9, all spades.
Any straight flushes around?
Nah, Kaz is trying to nick
What's
this.
the best hand you've ever had in cash?
The best hand I've ever had.
Have you ever had a royal?
I've never had a royal.
No?
Never ever had a royal. I had 2 straight flushes here when the promotion was going and didn't win a shilling.
How come?
Because I got trumped.
Oh, no way!
Yeah, got trumped, yeah. The promotion finished at 6:30.
Yeah.
And someone pipped me at 6:23. I asked to see the footage. I asked to see the footage because I couldn't believe it.
Wow.
I thought I was being trolled, but yeah, no, it's just a straight flush.
So incoming in seat number 1, we'll get the names.
That is Georges.
Georges in 1.
Georges in 1.
Who's in 2?
That is Steve Game in 2.
Seen him on tour for quite a while, Steve.
Yeah, he's predominantly a cash game player.
Yes. Yeah, he'd only play tournaments in London or Luton every now and again. Just to let everybody know that the chocolate ice cream is nothing to write home about. It's absolutely awful.
Do you think so?
No. No.
I think it's alright, you know.
It's very nice. Yard Farm. Good shout out for Yard Farm ice cream.
Plant based, very nice.
Oh, Wendy Watson. She's on a break soon. She wanted to come in for a quick chat, so we'll just swap Ravi out for Wendy while she's on a break.
I think I'm going to jump back in the comp, to be honest with you.
Do you?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Is that comp on a break, is it?
In 3 minutes.
Yeah,
because Wendy has been watching incessantly on the while she's playing. She said, I'm coming in at my break to have a chat. What's the biggest pot you've ever won live? Is that allowed on the stream?
Yeah. Right, so... So actually, about 10 years ago, I was at uni. I had a result in the Super Tuesday. And I put some of the money away, and then I've come in, with not a lot of money. Anyway, I spun it up to about 20k. And anyone that plays here will know Freddie Carr. He was a long-time cash game legend. Not a super nice guy. Anyway, I lost a 23k pot. I've got jacks full on jack 5-5, deuce 3, and he's backdoored a straight flush. But the money's gone in on the river. So to be fair, I'll put the money in with the third nuts on the river, and a considerable amount. So that is the biggest pot I've played and lost, actually. Everyone expects to hear biggest pot won, but the biggest pot I've ever played is the one I've lost, actually.
Yeah, but nobody wants to hear about pots are worth 25 quid, do they?
No. No, that is true. No, that is true. That is true. That is true. That is true.
It is good to have Ravi with us. He's going to flick it back into the mini very soon.
Just picking up the action in his hand very quickly. Steve's open to 60. Matt's defended from the straddle. Flop's gone check with Matt flopping top 2. And he's bet 600 on the river. And I imagine Steve's called with a hand similar to Ace Jack or Ace Queen. Matt picks up a nice one there, 1.6k pot with top 2.
While we've been doing these, it is strange to see. I just thought always whenever you hit the flopping cash, you just always bet. But it's not the case.
No.
And while we've been running these, to see top 2 checked.
Yeah, there's a lot of delay lines. There's a lot more checking back in cash.
Yeah. There's a penalty to Wolves. You're having me on?
It's too early though, no?
No, it's never too early to make it 2-2.
Yeah, but what? Then now you got to sit there and hope for no goals for the rest of the game, no?
Of course.
Is that what you like?
Yeah.
I think that's the worst, no?
Yeah, but we're on about the 80th minute.
Are you?
Yeah.
Here I am.
Oi.
Wendy, I will leave.
Ravi,
Pleasure.
absolute pleasure as always. I'm sure we'll see you over the weekend. Flicking it back in.
Flick it back in.
If you don't have any success,
yeah,
I'll see you in half an hour.
I'll see you in half an
hour.
hour.
All right. We're bringing in an MBE. We can only top trump Ravi Chef with an MBE.
Well,
And you're on water.
I am on
Thankfully.
water. Yeah. No,
Because you'll get ever so excited on Baby Guinness.
No, look, Tower, I get ever so excited on anything. So, cup of tea in the morning, glass of water in the morning, I just get excited.
10 Baby Guinness
now,
on the night
listen,
time. Yes.
Don't expect me to do any
No, we're not.
GTO stuff because
No, we're not.
I can't even switch our TV on. So I can't possibly...
So you've come in to chat about what? Come on.
Aren't we doing analysis?
No.
Aren't we?
We'll talk about Wendy Watson for 5 minutes.
Oh, are we? What do you want to talk about me
what
for?
you've done in 2023 regarding all your charities.
Oh, we don't want to talk about that, do we? Don't we want to talk about me getting stuck in the shower? That nearly didn't make the PLO high roller.
You didn't cash in the PLO, did you?
No, I didn't. I made a complete and utter hash of it.
Yes. you said so.
Yeah, it wasn't.
How was
wasn't my finest day.
2023? Not being funny. You won a trophy last week.
I did, yeah.
Where is it?
It's at home.
Is it on the mantelpiece?
Yeah.
Have you got it there?
But
first,
not on the
in a private
mantelpiece,
place? Is that your first trophy?
I did actually win the Ladies' League in Sheffield.
Yeah.
When I just
Did you get a trophy?
when I just
That's
first
all right.
started playing.
Okay.
But yeah.
First question: how did Wendy get the MBE?
I got it for services to breast cancer, and mainly just doing what I do.
Yeah.
I was the first person to have preventive surgery 30 years ago, and so since then I've done quite a lot of things. You can't even talk about it in 5 minutes, but one of the things I did was I took on the entire pharmaceutical industry on my own in the European Parliament in 1997.
1997. And they
That's crackers.
And they recognised that you were right.
Well, good to do something.
They realised
yeah,
that
to
you
do
were.
something.
Yeah.
Have you got an ice cream?
They just look after us, Wendy.
Is that what happens? Well, it's mine. Was that mine there?
If it's that'll be empty.
Oh, well,
So you got the MBE in 19.
19?
No, when was it?
I got it in 2013. I was Tesco Mum of the Year in 2011.
Yep.
And I wrote my book in 2012, and I got the MBE in 2013. So it's definitely different.
Fabulous.
Yeah, have I just
And you're
spent
still-
the
and you're
last
still-
half hour trying to work out how to do analysis on these hands?
People are interested
On me?
on Wendy Watson.
Are they?
And they want to know why you got the MBE.
All right, okay.
That's why the questions
Well,
come out.
that's what it's for, because of.
And you're
it's
still
now-
actively.
I'm still
Still
here.
actively campaigning. Campaigning.
Campaigning? Yes, definitely still actively campaigning. We're doing lots and lots and lots and lots.
Yeah.
Loads of stuff. We've just interviewed Colleen Nolan. We've got a series of podcasts which are out, which are great fun, and they really are good fun because it's
Yeah.
myself and my daughter, and she's as mad
Yeah.
as a box of frogs as well. So, although we're trying to get a sensible message out there, we're getting a sensible message out in a fun way so
Yeah.
that people know
And you
about
did-
what's going on.
You did a TV run as well about a month ago.
Yeah, I've done quite a few. Yeah, we've got quite a lot lined up actually.
Yeah. Very good. And what was it like meeting the Queen?
Well, actually, it was Princess Anne.
Princess Anne?
Yeah,
Okay.
but she was really lovely.
Yeah.
And I probably answered her wrongly because she said, "You were terribly brave," and I said, "No, I wasn't. I was scared to not do what I did."
Yeah.
And she was really nice, and she chatted for quite a while then.
Awesome.
You know, I'm lucky. I'm still here. I had a monster brain tumour in 2018, huge, like you've never seen in your life. They'd never seen one as big.
Yeah.
And after that was removed, I thought, do you know what? I'm going to get a book on poker. So I got the book on poker because when I was 18, which is 50 years ago, won't talk about that. I used to play 3-card brag at school.
Yeah.
In the sixth form.
We all did.
Yeah. And Monday was the best day because everybody got the dinner money, so it was a much better day. And I used to love that. And I thought, let's get a book on poker and let's go and play poker. So I did, and I went to Grosvenor, Sheffield in September 2018.
Yeah.
And there was no tournament, and so I played cash and I won 308 quid, and I thought, this is all right. I
Nice.
didn't even know how to stack chips up. All my chips were all over the place.
I bet they were all
just
loving you.
everywhere. They were just everywhere. So I went and played the tournament on the Monday, which was only a 20 quid rebuy or something like that. And I ended up winning it, and I don't know how. But I really seriously don't know how. When we got to 5 left, they said, shall we do a chop? And I said, I don't even know what you mean by a chop. What's a chop? So he said, well, you might not, you're a chip leader, but you might not stay. And I said, well, I want to carry on playing, but I'll agree to the chop of the money.
Yeah.
I want to carry on playing. And I did, and I won it. So I was quite pleased about that. And then we had a ladies' league in 2019,
Yeah.
which was fun. And so I really enjoyed that, and I won that. I actually, during that, I had a new hip in the middle of it.
Okay. You were that far in front that you could take 6 weeks off.
No, I didn't have any weeks off. I had the hip done on the Monday, right? I came out of hospital on the Wednesday,
Yeah.
and I went on my crutches on the Saturday.
Amazing. Amazing.
Well, it was good fun. I loved
Absolutely.
it. I loved it. No, so we've had a lot of no.
Yeah.
But I mean, this to me is like my family.
Yeah.
You know, coming on this tour because I can still work because I have this,
Yeah.
and all my work is on this. Literally, all my work. And in fact, I think I get more work done when I'm not at home with any other pressures to
Easier
do.
to do it on your mobile.
Yeah, I just do it. I don't use a computer anyway. Well, they don't work. I don't do anything that's got wires, you know. I mean, look, men are here to look after wires, tools, anything that's heavy, or anything that's a bit, difficult for women. That's what men are here for, on that respect. And women are here to multitask and do all the nice things. See, but anything to do with tools and wires and technology. Me and technology don't mix. Well, I've just told you. I don't even know how to switch the stupid TV on. I did try and learn once, but there's 2 remote controls and I can't ever remember which one you have to press a knob on first and then you press a different knob on the other one.
Razor Kev says, good evening, MBE. That's all, Kev.
Oh, hello, Kev. I've just been diddled out of a big pot by somebody trying to con me. I won't mention his name, but his name's Ali. But and I said I'd dob him in on here. But no.
How's it going in the in the mini? How many chips we got?
Well, I did have 40, okay, which was nice.
Well, you did have 25 when you started.
No, 20.
Is it 20, is it?
Yeah. And then I got up to 40, and then I
Nice.
just got diddled. I mean, I'm so gullible, aren't I? Right? So I make a raise. Ali re-raises. And then he says, oh, it's my friend, can I take it back? Right? So I'm like a gullible idiot, right? And I think, oh, well, if I re-raise him, he'll be able to fold. So now, he goes all in.
Oh.
Well, that's a con, isn't it?
Well.
So anyway, I'm down, but I don't care. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'm a bit like Robert the Bruce's spider, you know that didn't give up.
Okay. Yeah.
You know how Robert the Bruce won the war,
Mm-hmm.
and he lay desperate in the shed, and he watched this spider keep trying to build its web, and in the end he thought.
They did. Well, you did that in Blackpool. You got yourself a trophy.
I know.
In a game you keep saying that you can't play.
Well, I can't. I don't know what I'm doing. But nobody believes me. That's the daft thing about it. But yesterday, I was so disappointed with myself because I didn't
It's
bluff.
one of those things
I
that
didn't bluff.
everybody at the table just said. It's one of those things.
You just do
shake
it.
yourself down and
Yeah.
move on to the next,
Yeah.
and now you're on the next one.
I'm on the mini, and then we've got the main,
Yeah.
and we've got another PLO,
Yeah.
and we've got loads of other things.
And then maybe a break, and then do it all again next year.
Without a doubt.
Absolutely.
And I should be here for every single one.
Oh, nice one.
Definitely.
We will see you back here in January then.
Yeah. Well, I'm in the playoff.
Yeah.
Definitely in the playoff.
Oh, sweet, nice one.
Yeah,
6th of January.
Is it? Is that
Yeah,
when it is?
that's when it is.
Oh, 3 days
The
after my
dates are there.
birthday.
The dates are there. 4th till the 14th.
All
is
right,
when
have
we're
a look.
coming.
Yeah.
There we go. So the 6th of January is when the NPL live playoff is going to be live streamed. We'll be here on the 6th streaming it.
That was such fun last year.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it.
35 packages last year. So there you go. That's your schedule for next year.
Is that it?
That's it.
Oh, excellent.
London,
I
Manchester,
better
Coventry.
just sell my house and just I just go on tour.
That's it. Leave the Uber homeless.
No, he can stay. I'll leave the house. I'll leave him in the house. He likes being at home on his own, really, because I'm a bit too noisy for him.
Well,
I laugh too much.
it has been said. It has been said.
I laugh a bit too much, I think. But
Good luck when you go back.
are we going back?
Yeah, you got 1 minute.
Have I got one more minute?
That's what they just shouted. Keep
Is
us.
that 15
that's
minutes?
15 minutes
I
done.
didn't quit for 5 minutes. I've not analysed one hand.
We're all right.
Oh, wait a minute.
9-5-2 flop.
Let's have a look.
Husney's got ace 4.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's have a look. Now, before we go back, let's have a look. Oh, hang on a minute. Now. Oh, gosh. That's a tricky one, isn't it? Oh. Well, I don't know. What about him with it? What about with...
There's a better 50 with the ace 4 and a call with the ace 3. And the ace 4.
Oh, that'll win, won't it?
It certainly will.
Yeah,
If
it
you
will.
count
I was
your
thinking...
fingers, Wendy, there's a straight out there.
There is, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah. Which one is he? Is he the one in the brown?
Husney is the one in C with the white in C number 6
Right.
with the ear.
It's a big game, isn't it, that?
It is. It is.
I
5, 10, 25.
I only sit down with 100.
Yeah.
I don't think they'd let me in that game, would they? No. No, it'd be a bit scary, that would, for me.
Well, Husney bets are 150.
Oh my
Josh
goodness.
hits 4th pair on the river. $150 to call. I don't think he makes a call.
Do you not? He probably won't actually, will he? Now that when they have a look like that, that means they're going to fold. Usually. That's what in my experience, they fold when they have another look. There you go.
There you
see,
go.
That's
See,
you've got. You see, I'm
already got the
analysis.
poker tells.
I'm an analyst and
Josh, be careful the next time you look down at your cards.
An analyst. Yeah,
Keep up the good work.
I will do.
All the
Come
best.
on, then.
Are we doing the fist pump?
Of course we are.
Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause. Wendy Watson, MBE.
Bye-bye.
And we will see you very soon. You never know, on a final table sometime soon.
Well, let's hope so. I want the final of the main.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait a minute. You've got 20%. No, you've got 1% in that.
Don't tell everybody.
I just have done 1%.
Cheers, Wendy.
Bye.
Wendy Watson, MBE, wanted to come and chat during the break, and she did. Remarkable lady. And during all that, it's now 2-2. Oh, 2-2, Andy. It's 2-2, it's coming in. Oh, don't tell Jay tomorrow. Oh, 2-2. Please let it stay 2-2. Unbelievable. Two. How long's left, ladies and gentlemen? How long's left? 2-2. Oh, so Wendy Watson's gone to sit back down again.
Let's see. Are there any left?
3 minutes, Ian Needleman. 3 minutes for a 2-2. Imagine. So Tim Rivers, the nut straight, Kaz folding out, just checking out the updates for, that's what's on at the minute. Look at this, that's what's on at the moment. 293 entries for the minute so far. That's currently how it stands, 123,420 in the prize pool. Amazing effort yet again. This is going to be a monstrous pot by the time it finishes, and we'll show you the day 1A chip counts very shortly. Very nice indeed. That's the current status for the mini main, and we'll get in the chip counts and how many people made it through from day 1A very shortly. We've got 3 minutes to hang on for the 2-2. And then all hell's going to break loose. Come on, the 2-2. Come on, the 2-2. Oh, just imagine. 16.5 to 1. Ask Ian. We've got 4 tunes on it, mate. He asked me what score it'd be. I said 2-2. He stuck the bet on. We're going to be free rolling in all next year, Brad. Seven minutes of added time. Recluse needs one more corner for a bet builder to win £1,000. Good luck with one more corner in 7 minutes.
This is the final call for remaining players in our cash out satellite. You have 1 minute remaining on your break. That's final call for cash out satellite players.
Queen 9 for Kaz. Stephen gets a check mark with 10-9 on a 10-8 flop. Check call from Kaz. Checked on the turn. DJ Scotty needs a yellow card for Robinson to get his 66-1 shot belt builder up. Oh no! It's all going on. A bet from Kaz of 250. Did we not cash out, Ian? Oh. So yesterday we just showed you what's happening just showed you what's happening with day 1B of the mini. Here's day 1A's chip counts. Kieran Collins, chip leader, 281. Chris Johnson, Macapac, 206. Janice Phillips, 190. Wow. Cosmin, all going on very nicely indeed. Tron, what a great name, what a great game that was. Oh, remember playing Tron? Oh. So there the chip counts, 48 through out of 263. Oh no, it's going to ruin it. It's a Fulham penalty. He's going to put it wide. Boo, the 2-2. Oh, 90, what is it, 95th minute? Oh, sorry, Ian.
Because that was what's it? Huh?
Oh. 3-2 to Fulham. Gone and ruined it all. Oh, boom. 3-2 Fulham. Sorry, Ian. 93rd minute. Damn.
How about 2 cards?
Never a penalty either. Well, that's VAR for you. VAR is not the problem. The problem is the people running it. Come on the corner for Recluse. Ref didn't give a penalty and VAR checked it. Well, that just shows how bad the game's got. Somebody sat in a room somewhere in the middle of nowhere has just spoilt the game.
When it goes in, we just show the cards. So,
Danny Murphy doing his nut on raid. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It's all you ever talk about now. Not how good the game is. Everybody's forgot how good Garnacho's goal was yesterday. What are we doing here? We changed to 6 card. When did we change to 6 card? Where's Jay? Back to Holden. How weird's that? Let's just randomly stick in. Oh, so close and yet so far. Good choice with the score. Oh, 3-2. Devoed. 2-2 in the 93rd minute. Oh. Ah, I see. Klopp on top. In some games they play that when it's a dealer change. Oh, just imagine us getting a 16-1 shot in. Bloody referee. So George Seuss just sits down in seat number 3. It was in 1, he's now in 3. Steve Games in seat 2. Josh with the Queens decides to bomb it, and that's how to win the pot. Oh, cheers, Ian. So close, mate, so close. Live streaming schedule for this week. We are bang in the middle. Monday, we are 6 of 12. Phew. 6 of 12, that's what we are. 12 days straight through streaming. Tonight, bonus of a cash game and a juicy 5-10-25 with the bomb pot thrown in every now and again and a Omar game thrown in every now and again. Mini main day 2 from 5 o'clock. Jay will be back. Sat in this seat, Jay will be back from 5 o'clock. 5:30 on Wednesday for the mini main day 3, who is crowned a champion of this massive tournament that's going on to the right of us. The high roller day 2 on Thursday from 1 o'clock, that'll crown a champion as well. And then Friday, Saturday and Sunday, the last 3 days streaming from Cardroom Direct and the team as we crown a champion of the main events. That's what's coming up this week. No corner in the last 30 minutes, unreal. Wow, that's so unlucky.
And I welcome you next time. Yes. Even there or in the restaurant. Thank you very much. Can you leave?
So we're going to seat opening seat 1 if anybody wants it. Anybody close? Lock up the seat on the app. And then you got 60 minutes to claim your seat. Table 127. Hi, hi.
Hello.
This man's in the building. He's on the table. Do you want to see the action? What's the...
Oh,
you're still
me.
there. You're still
That's
there.
Oh yes, perfect.
What's you thinking?
So he's raised. I have nothing to do. Can't four bet. Not folding. Have to call here. His free bet's okay. So nothing for me to do except check. Checking everything. He's should be betting everything. It's good size, 150. I have two options here. I can raise, I can call.
Yep.
Calling because it's normal, never folding. You can have worse, you can be bluffing. And we'll just wait to see what I do.
I'm thinking raise.
Yeah. So I raised the 500 here.
Yeah.
I don't normally raise here, but I think raising sometimes. I'm gonna raise some pocket fours, some king X, some bluffs, and especially in these positions, he's not gonna have a king as often as he should. So just getting him to fold even like 10 jack is nice. Maybe he floats it, which is very nice for me also. But then he also never folds like ace jack, ace queen, and hands like this. Never folds a 4 because my line doesn't make too much sense. I can be bluffing, I can do whatever. So I think making a thin value raise here is good, and getting him to call ace queen is good. And
Scared
the
of
good
the
thing
jack
about,
hearts?
I wouldn't say scared, but if it wasn't, I might continue betting because like his ace queens would just keep calling for at least one more street and never bluff me. When I check the river, he just think I gave up with some bluff. So I think I would bet normally, but now ace queen has a lot of equity on a jack. He can hit a jack, counterfeit me. He can maybe want to bluff me later. He can hit ace queen 10 jack, and he could have ace jack already as well. So I think just playing a check here, try to get to showdown is good. So once he checks, it can be anything. Like in this hand, I have nothing more to do except to check again.
Another danger card, 10 of
Yeah,
spades.
now it's pretty ugly for me. Like ace queen gets there, ace jack doesn't fold that often. I think, and I just look like a potential give up as well. Maybe I have like 5-6 of diamonds or something like that. And
look, here we go, check.
yeah, so
Take a nice little pop.
I think it's nicely played by both players, I guess. I mean, he didn't really have many decisions in this hand. I had more of the decisions.
Yeah. Are you on a break? Have you decided to stand up?
I rebought for 20 big blinds, and I had a pretty insane hand. Guys open 2 big blinds. I've called with my 20 big blinds with 7-8 of spades. It goes call and call. Board is 6 queen 10 2 spades. So I've got
nice.
a gut shot and a flush draw. The original raiser bet's 2.5k. I can call, I can jam. Jamming is nice, get people to fold worse draws. Because if a 9 comes, someone could have king jack. Me folding out king jack means I have the nuts when a 9 comes. Or spades, get someone to fold a king high flush draw is great for me as well. I decided to call, get greedy, let's try and win a big pot. Maybe I hit a 9 and someone hits 2 pair, like you know, I thought that way instead. And then it comes a 9. And it goes all in. Oh, I'm all in because the guy's called. Big blind's now all in. He's got all in. He's got king jack, a set of 6s, and I've got 7-8 of spades. We've all got a straight. I've got a flush draw. Guy's got a set, and I'm out.
what a setup that was.
So damn, yeah.
Just cashing out in the in the cash. Was it just a couple of hours after you'd?
Yeah, I think I just played an hour and a half. The game wasn't that good by the time I've already got there, and a couple people have left, and fairly tightish game. I've got 20 big blinds, might as well just jump into the tournament instead.
Yeah.
Try and get some
And then
leaderboard. Try and get some leaderboard points, you know.
How are we doing in the NPL?
I think I'm 16th, and at the moment it's projected 16.
Bang on it.
Yeah.
Have you seen the difference between you and Ravi?
It's 0.7. Yeah. So it's gonna be a close one, but I think they'll probably be end up having 20 packages probably anyway.
Yeah. This obviously this event's gonna create maybe one or two. There's NPL events afterwards as well.
Yeah.
Which a lot of people might just play.
Yeah,
Flicking in Liverpool this weekend. If you're not down in London, there's obviously Luton next week, Leeds, Edinburgh, Leicester, and Stockton, and then the last one for any points. I'm guessing everybody will be checking the league before Coventry and then deciding what to do. So yeah, it's plenty of points still up for grabs.
Still play the closer as well.
And yes, exactly, the closer as well, which Cal won last week.
Oh, the live closer.
No,
he won the online one.
Won the online one.
Oh,
he won the online one on Monday.
Oh, nice.
Last Monday. The one straight after Blackpool.
I think I min cashed that one.
Yeah. And then he won the Omaha here. Obviously cemented the leaderboard this year.
So what have we got here? So kind of a bit of action is going to be probably bet by Matthew in this spot. No one's really got an ace. He's got a really good kicker with his 9. Try some draws. Kaz seems to be calling a lot of stuff, so definitely going for value here. Don't see Steve folding here. Definitely not. Queen eye flush draw. Beat some bluffs. Don't see Kaz going anywhere either. Might raise, but very, very unlikely. We just want to see a deuce of diamonds.
So, three-way to the river. The 6 of spades, which pairs.
Yeah, I think this hand's just going to go check, check, check a lot. I don't see anyone betting here. Steve's not going to bet 3 ways. Just going to hope to win somehow. Still beat 7, 8 and diamonds as well. If he's betting, he would be betting really big, like 750. Makes some sense. He can still have a 6 for sure.
The options on Steve. He's going for your second option of a chunky bet.
He went smaller. Okay, works. It's good. Yeah, if he's getting it done for that size, it's good. I think Matthew should have thought about it for sure. He has no diamonds, no 7, no 8 in his hand, no 5, no 3. Steve could have a bunch of draws.
Yeah.
And Steve, of course, he can have a 6, but he can have many other things except a 6 as well.
Paul Evans in the chat. How's it going, Tell? You interviewed me when I free-rolled the Palm Beach big game back in 2010. Paul Lampeter. Hey, that's a name for the past. Stop playing soon after, focus on your career and getting back into poker. Nice one, Paul. The Palm Beach big game was £1,000.
Yeah.
On the Monday.
Yeah.
On a Monday.
Yeah.
There's just a random 1K game every month in the Palm Beach. There was some good players in that turn up every week. Always got 60 to 70 runs, did that. Back in the day, the old 1K.
Yeah, those are the days where I wish I lived in London, just go play on a Monday, but too much effort otherwise.
James Mitchell seemed to win it so many times. If you look at his database, I'm sure James Mitchell's name on the 1K. at the Palm Beach was on it nearly every month. I think he won it 4 times in a year.
Not seen him in a while. Like he made a little bit of a comeback.
Yeah, I saw him in
like,
Vegas in June.
A few years ago.
Yeah, I saw him in Vegas in June, but not seen him since. Or maybe seen him once since. Be good to have you back on the circuit, Paul. Come and say hello when you do come back to playing poker. There's plenty going on next year. Full schedule next year. There's about 22 events next year, I believe, that Card Room Direct is streaming.
100 and something days, right?
100 will be 115. So what you got to think is
It's a third of the year.
115 days streaming, 250 days off.
Don't sound too bad like that.
That's the way you got to look. That's the way you got to look at it. That's me. And if Andy does it, it's 115 days streaming, 200 days making tables, 2 weeks holiday, back to the grind.
Yeah. I feel sorry for the people that grind tournaments or going for the leaderboard. It's just too much.
They'll definitely have to pick and choose next year. It will be impossible to play every event, but the options are there around the country. All different options are there. It's if it's part of the MPL, then we know there won't be anybody playing every game.
Okay, so it looks like Leo's playing tight, folding ace-9 off in the cutoff here. Free blind game, just about good enough to raise. Defend here, normal.
Nine, 10, 10 flop.
Just gonna guess this is gonna be check, bet, and call. Matthew probably gonna go for some small sizes, like 50.
65 by the looks of that. Half pot. $70. Still. Over half. And a call. As Tim says, check call. Turns the 3 of diamonds.
Matthew looks like he has a good hand here. Well, it's decent, but I think he's just going to check back a lot. I don't see him betting twice here. Not getting too much to fold, and 9 doesn't fold very often. Get 7-8 to fold, which is useless because you're beating that anyway.
Yeah.
Just going to try and get there in case he has a 10 and wants to jam on you, or a small flush. Just okay.
And just pings it. Actually, a decent card as well because Josh 2 pair. Well, we know he already had 2, but the bigger 2.
Interesting spot for Josh. Normally, I guess just check this for sure. Not going to get called by too much worse. You can get called by a 9 sometimes, but you have a 9, so it's unlikely. I think he's probably... It's an interesting spot for him as well. Does he want to target a 9? Does he want to target a king? He has to decide that. Does he even call a 9 if you bet anyway? If not, then you might as well target a king and bet like 210. Yeah, so I think probably 210 is probably good. I don't really like this size too much. I guess he's trying to get called by a king and a 9, but I think just going against the king is better.
And now he says we can't fall for that.
Yeah.
Ah, sees the Jack Queen.
Yeah, I think he should go bigger for sure. I mean, in Mateo's defense, if he was thinking that, sorry, what was his name? Was it Josh?
Josh, yeah.
He's less likely to have a king sometimes because we have Queen Jack, so he doesn't really have King Jack, King Queen that often.
Yeah.
When he has that one, so if he was thinking that, then great, that's great. If not, then I would just like a bigger sizing.
At 5, 10, 25 cash live stream till 1 AM. Seat open if you need it. If you fancy a little punt, a couple of seats open. What's on the calendar for you for the rest of the year and where you're travelling to?
After this, I'm going to Bahamas.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight after, day after. If I make day 3 of the grand final, then I go to Bahamas, go there for 10 days, and if that goes well, or okay, I'll just go to Vegas as well.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I'll just go home, just take a break before Christmas.
Nice one.
Plus Vegas is a bit expensive as well. Probably spend like 60k there as well if it doesn't go well. It's like five flights of 1 re-entry per day, so it's like, you know, and then you're spending there and everything. It's the last thing you want before Christmas, isn't it?
Absolutely. You need to certainly need to run deep in something.
Yeah. And after that, back in London, I think.
Yes, we are 4th till the 14th. Plenty of events for next year. Starting straight away, the NPL playoff is the 6th for us. 6th of January is the NPL playoff live here in the club. Plenty going on. The UK Open is back at the end of February.
If you look at everything there's like maximum 2 weeks off. I don't think there's anything
There's
more
a big spread that we stopped for the World Series.
Okay. Yeah.
So the 9th of June is the last day until Goliath.
Maximum 2 weeks off for people that are not going to the World Series. That are going to the World Series.
But there are no events from the 9th of June till the 25th of July. So
okay, that's good.
A good 6 weeks.
Yeah, that's good. Because like every other year there was just too many things going on. People were like, do I go for MPL? Do I not?
Yeah, and they stopped it last year.
Yeah.
And really weirdly, when I went over, people were saying, what a great idea.
Yeah.
And they were even like the first time you saw somebody, they'd say, glad they've stopped the points. Glad we've got a nice little break. And if you like you said, if you don't do Vegas, you've still got a break.
Yeah.
And you're not looking over your shoulder and what's happening around the corner. So
I mean, plus there's so much stuff going on anyway. We don't need to really cram everything over.
Yeah.
Your numbers will be less anyway, so it's not.
What's the Christmas cracker? Says Brandon.
Wow. So Leo did not free bet this, which shows that he's definitely playing very, very tight. Wow. And pretty crazy bluff by Kaz, but he got through.
Yeah. The Christmas cracker this year, there's one this year in the northwest. It's Leeds. I know Leeds is not the northwest, but it's in the north, next to Manchester. Leeds, Manchester, Blackpool, Liverpool. Four venues. Playing multiple flights for day 1s. Day 2 is on the 30th of December in Manchester. So everybody who plays the day 1, wherever you play, you take your stack through to Manchester. And the last Christmas cracker got something like 800 runners in total. So, and I don't know if you know Greg Hunt from Manchester.
No.
He won 2 on the. He won 2 back to back.
Oh, crazy! What, with 800 runners?
Yeah, 2 Christmas crackers back to back. Just incredible.
That's why we call him Nobby Older. He gets paid every Christmas.
Yeah. So that's the Christmas cracker, and there's an Easter Beast next year, which will be rolled out into different regions as well. But we won't be live streaming those. Those are the 2 events that we're not live streaming next year on that list. Do you ever dip into PLO?
I do. I play a lot of PLO.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I guess people don't think I play because they don't see me play unless they see me play. But
yeah.
I guess they probably think I don't even play cash games somehow because I'm always in the tournaments. But I play cash games more than tournaments. But I enjoy both. I enjoy all. Just want a game.
You love it. We love to see it at the tables. Would be nice for.
Yeah, normally this is not a raise, but I think against Kaz you should always be raising this. He's just limping in with too much bad stuff. Yeah, for sure.
Kaz does cool.
Yeah, unfortunately for Matthew, this time he's not got the best hand, but 9 times out of 10 he's going to have the best hand, even with King 10 offsuit here.
Ace, Queen, Deuce, 2 hearts.
just going to be betting 100. Kaz is not folding. And then we'll see what happens. Oh, he jams. I don't really like a jam here. Doesn't make too much sense. I mean, if he's a player that you think that would fold a queen, I think it's good. But this player is not folding a king, a queen, sorry. So I don't really like this play. Maybe you get him to fold like 3s, 4s, 5s, but you see he doesn't even fold king jack, so I don't like this jam at all.
There's the queen.
Yeah, we've got some chop outs, but he finds it straight, you know.
I'll just find it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for Kaz.
Yeah. Nope, another 2 pair. Oh, another one gone.
I feel like with him gone, the game is going to break real soon, in my opinion. Like, game was pretty tight enough as it is.
Plays a lot in the club, doesn't he, Kaz?
Yeah.
Players in the satellite, you have a new level, 300, 600, 600 big blind ante,
Reading are running satellites with a Christmas cracker. I do believe they've got an in-house Christmas cracker, just a 10,000 guarantee. I'm saying just. It'll be, I think it's a one-day event on Sunday the 17th of December. £200 in, 10k guarantee, 20,000 starting stack. One-day event on Sunday the 17th of December. So plenty of people sticking the Christmas cracker name to an event. Walsall have got one with day 1s and day 2s. And the Christmas cracker in the Northwest rolls out all over the casinos in the Northwest. And day 2 is on 30th of December in Manchester. Now, TJ always says he's coming and never turns up to a cash game. He's done it about 4 times. I'm coming, lock me a seat up. Nice to see Kaz's seated, taken up straight away, so we're not too short-handed. There's 7 at the table
seat
now.
1 just moved over.
Oh, 1's moved over?
Yeah, 1's moved over.
Well, 1 was empty, wasn't he?
No, he was sitting there.
Oh.
Yeah, he just moved over.
There we go. So we're 600, which isn't bad. What's the price pool likely to be? It's 100k guarantee, isn't it? The Christmas cracker.
That's big.
I'm pretty sure it's. Just check that now. I've said it.
Yeah. I was gonna say, without seeing Leo's cards just then, he's gonna have a big hand, and he has ace king. No, this is just not very good. I mean, maybe he doesn't know any of the hands, but like you should get a better feel for like how the players are really playing. Like, you know, we just don't 3-bet queen 10 suited here versus a player that tight. Just happy to call. Naturally, 3-betting is very fine, but when the player is this tight, we should just be calling. I mean, you can even make some crazy arguments for even folding queen 10 suited as well, but yeah, this from Josh is also not ideal. Tight players raised and it's got 3-bet and he wants to just stick it in.
Stick it in. There's Josh.
As a gamble if you want, sure, but I'd
Leo,
rather gamble in different spots.
Surely got to come over the top, hasn't he? Or even, don't fold.
Okay, well done.
Phew.
That's good.
You don't have to show them if you don't want to. Keep telling that to the players, but
I think they were making a show. Yeah, they were making me show, so I think maybe they're just making the people show.
Well, obviously, because we can see the cards,
yeah,
there's no need to put them in.
That's what I thought as well.
Yeah,
but I've told to show
Well, if you sat there again and you don't want to, say, look, we can see the cards on the TV.
Yeah.
No need to turn them over. We have said that on previous streams.
It's a big flop.
Josh is saying any 6 of that. Any hearts? Oh, just a nut flush for Josh. Lucky Leo. It is one of those. Josh Doubles, 1.5. So the Christmas cracker in the Northwest is guaranteed at £100,000. I thought it was. I thought I'd heard that. I didn't think I'd send anything out of order.
That's 30k for the winner.
Yep, 100,000 guarantee. I reckon it will take probably 150 by the time it's finished, and probably nearer 40,000 to the winner. I would say.
Yeah, once it gets past the guarantee, definitely.
Yeah. I would say 150, but it's guaranteed at 100,000. Day one's in Blackpool, Manchester, Liverpool, and Leeds, and then the day two in Manchester on the 30th of December to finish off the year.
Yeah, I think that should get a lot of runners as well, because like people just had Christmas, they just want to like get out of the house now. And,
Yeah, because I think there's a flight on Boxing Day. I'm pretty sure there's a flight somewhere on Boxing Day. It's like, well, I spent one day with the family, get me out.
I've done my deed. I've stayed at home, I've been good. Just let me gamble.
Yeah, I've watched the rubbish on the TV, now get me out of here. Evening Dave, Dave Nichols watching on Facebook.
Let's see what Leo's raised with again. Can't see your hand, Leo. Dealer, tell him.
Well, they're actually in the box, so it's, it'll be a card error, unfortunately. They do tend to snap on a regular basis.
See, I really don't understand why people are doing this. Like, people are free betting a guy that is this tight. It really doesn't make sense. Like, even if you have a hand to free bet.
That's ace king minimum, Jackson above.
Yeah.
We pulled up 3k. The more, what are we doing? Can I have a count, please? He says.
Yeah, many reasons why I don't understand his free bet is like it's not really a bluff because he's probably not raised folding too much, and then it's not a value free bet because he's not the type of player to call you with like king jack or queen jack. He might just fold those, so it doesn't really do too much. Against some players that are like a bit more loose, calling like king nine suited or like king jack offsuit, queen jack and stuff, then sure, free bet these hands if you want. But against a player this tight, you're just going to get jammed on a lot, or you're going to be the one dominated. And you're out of position. It doesn't really make sense. Like, Liam might even play ace-king as just a call as well, so when it comes king-eye, you might think you have the nuts, and then you're just giving him a lot of money. Like, earlier, he didn't even free-bet ace-king. Like, obviously, he did earlier because it was 2 all-ins, and he felt like nothing else I could do. Like, there are a lot of players that like to, let's not say slow play ace-king, but they want to play a small part with ace-king when they choose to, when they can. But once the pot gets big, they're like, whatever. Like, alright, sure, I have no choice. But if they had a choice, they'd want it to be minimum. Like, under the gun raises, they're just going to call ace-king very, very often. See an ace or a king. But obviously, if there's a couple all-ins, then they're like, I don't want to fold it either. Alright. See, I would much prefer like free betting like ace-10 offsuit.
Amor decided to call with the ace-10, so we've got 3-way to the flop. King and flop, king 8-3. Leo and 8.
Steve's gonna bet probably around half pot here. Goes a third pot. It's fine. I think when Leo calls this fast, like, it's not an 8 that often. I mean, he's gonna be bluffing this card, but then he'll have to go for it on the river as well. Maybe he just goes big. I think a big is good, like 350 and then all in.
225 is the bet.
Yeah, that was very easy for Steve. I think Stephen definitely should be calling again.
Yeah.
But He wants to fold, sure. But it's one of those where he thinks Steve has an ace, but Steve actually doesn't have an ace that often. Like, he's not going to bet like ace 5 on king a3 very often. Just happy to like show it down or whatever. And you can't double barrel, triple barrel with ace 5 that often. So Steve doesn't really have an ace very often. Like, the aces that he has is maybe ace 8, an ace king, but besides that, it's not that many aces. No, not flush draw, I guess, but it's also a card that makes Steve want to bluff very, very often as well. So it's kind of like a scale where, like, you know, you've given up something because an ace can beat you now, but at the same time you've gained because he bluffs more. So then, you know, you've gained in that way where you've lost
getting that
out.
fine balance on what.
Yeah.
I'm thinking how the player is. Will there be any satellites for the Christmas cracker? Because looking at the sats, they're pretty garbage. They're £30 to 110 tickets. The live credit satellites are very, very popular. They're really good because you can use your live credit for the Christmas cracker. So the £30 into 110 or £30 into £250 live credit. They're also going to change for next year as well, because there's going to be a lot of there's going to be a lot of changes to the satellites for the online 250s. Tom Hudson from Online said that there's going to be plenty of changes with the feeders are going from 1 to 5 to 30 to 250. In most cases, or the 110 is going to 550s or 1,000, and then all the credit is universal, so you can use it for whatever you want to. They'll get bigger and bigger online. Now you can win anything online and use it as live credit.
Yeah, I play loads of them.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
I mean, I don't play because I forget, but when I don't forget, I pretty much always play.
A lot of people do play the £30 into 250. It's a great value. But the Christmas cracker, satellites will probably be on in the live clubs, in the clubs that are running the Christmas crackers. So get in touch with your local club and see if there are any satellites running for the crackers. Just check the app, because they'll also tell you on the app what is running in the club that you want to see. Because the app's had an upgrade and it's pretty good. And it's pretty impressive, the new upgrade, because you can click on the brick and you can tell you the tournament. It's even got the clock on it now.
It's pretty good.
It is.
I don't know how that buy-in works though. I can't figure that out.
The buying at the moment, the credit in the top right is only used for
from live satellites.
The vouchers
from live satellites.
And the live satellites.
Okay.
At the moment, it's a soft
because the online ones don't work on it.
Not yet.
Okay.
But obviously the soft rollout with everybody who's got satellite credit, or they've got themselves the vouchers from the overlays in the clubs and stuff.
Okay.
But they will, after the soft rollout, you will be able to eventually use your debit card to put yourself some credit on there.
Yeah.
And obviously the like you said, the 250 live credits, they're so popular online.
Oh yeah.
You're getting some great runners. And sometimes if you find one with about 10 runners in it, you've got a better chance. So, but at the moment in the club, 301 runners so far for day 1B. 301, which makes 573, and there's a turbo tomorrow. You flicking in the turbo?
I don't know. Like, if I had a hotel here, I would definitely flick in the turbo. But now, like, do I go home first and then come back in the morning, which is long? Staying in London is just expensive for no reason, just to play the turbo.
Yeah.
So I'll see.
This place is obviously where the X's are more excruciating than anywhere else. London is what it is. Morning, Sam. is in Australia, so it's around about 9:30, 9:30 in the morning. Morning, Sam. How's the holiday? Did you ever do the Aussie Millions back in the day?
I did it once. I never did it for like 10 years because it's always so close to Christmas and New Year. So I was like, I haven't had time to like let it sink in and stuff, and I just like need a little break. But then I did it the last year that they had it, during the COVID year. Like that was 2020, and I did that, and I bubbled kind of like probably like not far off the money, 10 off the money or something.
Right.
Yeah, and they don't have it anymore now.
No,
so.
they don't. No.
It's a good stop, but just very, very far.
Yes.
So like when I did it, I went to Asia first, and then broke it up,
Now
and
stop
then,
over,
and then go over. So then, otherwise, 20-something hours on a flight is just too much, isn't it?
It is.
So this one went check seems pretty normal. Guessing check. I think a bet from Matthew here is good. We're going to have a lot of Jack X, Jack 10, Jack 9, Jack Queen. Still got outs. Very seemingly looks like everyone's given up here, so. But then in this spot, it's actually very good for M Moore to actually check raise this now, like waiting for someone to hit a jack, and he did limp in so he can have 4s, 5s, maybe a straight or something, and you know, and then just fold out these bluffs. Doesn't fold out value that much, but maybe it can. Like maybe he just thinks, oh, he's not bluffing here, and fold a jack.
Glad the holiday's going well, mate. Start with Tim Chung. Tim sat down on the cash for 90 minutes or so after busting out in spectacular fashion.
No, I busted after.
You played the cash, then you bust out, and then you thought, I need to come and watch this stream, and you were still sat on the stream.
Oh yeah.
That's how quick it was.
I caught my last stand.
Yeah. In spectacular fashion. Aussie Millions is back in 2025, says a C4. Is it really? Who's told you? Here we go. Go on, name drop. Yeah.
You go once a week, we all go every day, so we don't care.
If you want to learn anything about the cash, listening to Tim and watching it back, you would learn chunks. Let me tell you. Cash stream running till 1 AM, so just under 2.5 hours to go on the live stream for the cash. Had a bonus. Jay on a well-earned day off. We're on live streaming day 6 of 12.
You could have got a nice day off.
6 of 12. Tomorrow mini main day 2 at 5:30. At 5 o'clock, sorry. At 5:30 on Wednesday for the mini final. Don't think we'll be on the final table on day 3, but however many are left, we will be streaming that. I roll the day 2 on the Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday to finish off the main event. Wilson is back in his seat after having a meal in the restaurant. Active, shall we say. I don't know if you know Wilson.
Yeah.
He is. So there's the 60. Wilson instantly gets involved. Ace King Deuce flop.
Not much going on here.
No.
Check, bet, fold.
That should be the hand. There we go. First hand back. Not a winning one. Oh, the C4 says they've got a massive live satellite programme, so assumes there's a chance they're going to be back in 2025. There we go.
That was off the turn. I'm never calling it. The red finger, I'm never calling it.
Just to add to more tournaments in the calendar year. You can play a lot of places on a regular basis. Have you got a favourite stop?
Depends what you mean by favourite. There's ones that I do better in, and then there's ones I do worse in, and then there's ones I
like because of the place where it is.
They're not in the best of areas, are they? These stops are like almost like football grounds, aren't they? It's like you go to Anfield, you go to wherever you go. It's like everywhere is just kind of like a shithole, isn't it? Like you're at the Vic, yeah. You go to Salford, you go to Blackpool.
Yeah.
You go to where else is that? You go to Luton.
All the big card rooms.
Leeds, like Leeds isn't the worst, but like it's not in the centre either, is it? Like
They make you walk into the centre. So Josh 4 bets to just under 1,000. Doesn't his... Can't record this. No. Unfortunately not seeing what Josh had. DJ Scott, his favourite question, what's your favourite service station? Because everybody's been to one.
That's a good question. I actually have to go to them more often than other people because I have an electric car, so then I have to charge them a bit more often. Oh, it's the worst. Hate it. Edinburgh's probably a nice place because you can like roam around as well.
Beautiful city. Beautiful city.
It's just an absolute trek to get to. You know?
Especially in an electric car.
No, I take the train 100%.
Yeah, the best service. Jump on, get off at Waverley. And you're about 10 minutes from, a minute from town or 10 minutes from the casino.
Like Coventry is the nicest casino, but like then it's close for me. But like I just don't do well there.
Yeah.
And I guess like it's a bit of a jungle as well. So kind of like you're not as focused. You're a bit like on edge. It's open up outside. It's not closed. Especially when the Goliath's going on. Like you just feel like I want to play a lot of hands, or like just want to be all in.
Yeah, if you're back in town, Sam, Edinburgh next year. We're there twice next year.
I think Blackpool's probably the most fun though.
Yes, from start to finish.
Especially when it's like right next to the bar, like you can just walk and it's loud. I kind of like a louder atmosphere.
Start to finish, they all turn up on the first day and they all go home on the last day.
Yeah. It's cheapest as well, just so much easier. Like,
and that obviously
like
helps.
£20 a night to stay anywhere.
Yeah. And most people just need a bed and a shower.
And here it's bet and a call.
Flop 2 pair for Matteo.
Should definitely just keep going big here on a jack. Probably like to go a bit bigger, especially when we don't have hearts. You can have like 9x of hearts, 8x of hearts. You know, you can have 10 jack, you can have queen jack. Yeah, I think Josh should just be folding here. There's not any bluffs now once the jacks come. You block the bluffs with like king 7 if he wants to bluff, and when we make a straight it's very, very obvious as well. So I just like to get, I'll call a normal open-ender. But with the one that's obvious, especially one of them isn't even close to the nuts. When a 10 comes, I don't even know how often he wants to bet. I think on this river it's probably good to just check 5-8 and hope to win. Maybe you can bet really small, hope a 10, I hope a jack just calls. But I don't think we should be going big. We don't really get called by worst.
$150.
Yeah, this is alright. think a jack would probably pay this amount. It shouldn't, but I think it does from most people. I think this is just a very good spot to just bluff as Josh now and just go all in. Like, we have a lot of hearts we can have.
Yeah.
You know. Maybe he doesn't play. I mean, he can have aces, but depends how often he wants to raise aces on a straight and flush board. But we can have a straight too, queen 10 sets. I think just jamming here. No blockers, but it's probably not that relevant when he obviously doesn't have a flush.
Yeah. And when you get to Waverley Station in Edinburgh, you've always got to grab a black cab.
Yeah, definitely. It's like £5.
Yeah, indeed it. Edinburgh's a favourite stop for a lot of people when you talk to them. So if you're all back, Sam, we're in Edinburgh twice. There's the first time, 14th till the 18th of the 888 UKPL. We've been in Edinburgh. Main event is 560. If you're looking for the schedule for that festival, Ian Simpson's social media had it on, and I didn't screenshot it, so I need to find it myself, because most stops are exactly the same. That's Edinburgh, and then 2024 we're in Edinburgh, the last stop before the 6-week break for Vegas, or for the summer. We just say Vegas because everybody just seems to fly off. Anybody who plays poker just seems to fly out.
Definitely.
So we're in Edinburgh twice. Once in February, once in June.
Raising a call here, pretty normal.
Top pair for a more.
Usually just check bet fold. Oh, he went big as well, so definitely check bet fold.
Any tourneys on tomorrow anywhere near London? Guess where we are, Reese? Guess where we are? That's what's on in London tomorrow. If you fancy it.
Take your pick, mate.
Yeah, absolutely. Tuesday the 28th of November. Tomorrow, the mini main £250 in starts at 12. That's a turbo, and then day 2 starts at 4:30 if you bag up. High roller satellites. There's the high roller day one on Wednesday. £200 turbo one day event. Starts at 4 p.m. Thursday there's the high roller and the mini, and the main events on the Thursday and the high roller day 2, and satellites going on. And then on Sunday, day 2 of the cup, the seniors and the PLO bounty. So plenty going on. Don't know if you're near the Midlands, but always check the app for information regarding what is going on. Poker Live app from Grosvenor, and they'll tell you all the information wherever you live.
I was thinking I have nothing to do, but then I realised the satellite's on level 5 now, so I think I'm going to jump into that right now. Watch this hand, and I'm jumping in.
Oh, we've reminded you that there's a satellite on. Is
Yeah,
that what
you
it
did,
is?
yeah. Can't miss the satellite.
Kenyao, this is Tim Chung, that was just about to jump into a satellite. After unfortunately busting the minute. Played a bit of cash on this table. I like the hat.
Thank you.
I like the bobble hat.
Yeah, that hat's good too. Looks like Jay's hat.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Nick Marcoux? It is.
Nick Marcoux comes to the table.
Did Josh just bluff this? This is like really, really wild.
Always looks like he's got a worried look on his face. It's Josh.
I would be worried as well if I'm betting ace-5 into 3 players on queen in 10-8.
The scowl is real. Why be cold?
He's more calm now because it's like, oh wow, I'm not doing anything anymore anyway. we're just gonna bet what should just be betting 125. Just hope Josh calls. Josh evidently doesn't have a straight, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't be going too greedy here. Okay, this is a good bet, I think from what I can see.
Is that 275?
No, I think it's 85.
Oh, just 85?
Yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah.
Like, this is actually fairly small. I think a lot of players get a bit greedy here because they made a flush, but if you think about it, like, Josh doesn't really have a hand that he can really call with. He has some two pairs, so you're just gonna hope to get paid by those. But yeah, all right, that's my last hand.
There we go. Nice one, Tim. Thanks ever so much.
In.
Always a pleasure. Top man. Listening to the guy analysing cash, you can learn a lot. Good luck in the satellite. How good is Tim Chung? He has got quite a few people in his stable, and he just so good. Hiya, Curtis. And Tim has just rushed to the satellite. Didn't realise he was on. Then there was a call for comeback players for the satellite. The mini main is unbelievable. Again. Yet again, it is crazy stuff. Yeah, Tim Chung, one of the best. One of the best. I'm just going to quickly rush myself for a cup of tea, and I shall be back in 2 minutes after this hand. So Georgius with King Eye, that's 75. Gut shot for Mo, he calls, and Matteo calls as well. No, double gutter for Matteo, so he's going nowhere. Any bet from Georgius? We just check. A more firing. Now is it the flush draw? With the double gutter calls, and Georgius now just with top pair. Terrible kicker. It's out of the way. And the ace means a more, believe it or not, with the Queen Jack. We'll be taking this hand. And he's going to bet, and Matteo will do it. So I'll be back in. Here we go, bet at 325. Matteo thinking about it with Jack High. He's going to get away now. He's looked back at his cards, flick them in the muck. Back in 1 minute.
I handle it.
Jack High.
Jack High.
Jack High, or if you had Jack High, I think you had Jack
Jack Deuce, yeah? There's no.
Okay with it?
Oh, there's no rake. There's no rake, so yeah.
This board, are you nuts?
But how?
Yeah, that's the only one Jack can have.
How? Like, tell me what they had you would be winning on this one. With Jack.
I think you had 9-8 or
7-6. 7-6. Do score.
9-8.
No, I'm beating Jack high easily.
I said.
He wanted to raise.
Jack high. It's not like I don't need a set.
He wanted to raise, but he hasn't pumped him in a while. No, I have to wait.
I thought you were gonna call me. I think if you were a little bit better, you would have called me. I was not calling.
He was gonna raise. But he hasn't pumped him in some time.
Raising would have been a good move with Jack high.
Yeah, you would have called it.
That's how much. That's on all in it.
I had like 3.
Usually, can I tell you something? Usually in bomb pots, the person who says all in first wins. Most of the time. Until it doesn't work.
I'm thinking how foolproof.
Until it doesn't work, yeah? Until it doesn't.
It shouldn't.
Oh, that was a lovely cup of tea. We are back. There is a lot of lag on the audio. Is there any reason for that? Lagging a lot on the sound. Not too sure if it's just Facebook Aslan, but we'll check it. Always on the case. Always checking. No. Maybe just try stop starting Facebook Aslan. I think that hopefully sorted itself out.
Because it's gonna look so good on the stream.
Everybody's gonna see you when you go on
Right?
tilt.
We should definitely win because it's on stream.
Everybody's gonna see you.
That would be the best.
Tilting your eyes off. I mean, this game normally is right. Because they take the 150.
Oh, nice one, Aslan. Better now, thank you very much. Whew. So thanks to Tim Chung for an hour of his time. He is so knowledgeable on cash. It's so scary. It really is scary. So the ace king for Josh gets his 1k in the middle, drawing pretty thin now. And draw indeed. Dead on the turn. And only running it once. Josh pulls up again. Thank you.
I hasn't checked yet, I realized that.
King eye flop. Top 2 for Husney. We are back. Who else will sit in the coveted chair tonight?
You decide.
We ought to have made it a black chair. Your name, occupation, and your specialised subject. So, just fills up on the turn. Bet a 55 and a call from a mort with a 7 and 2 pair. If Husney goes chunky, he might get called here from a mort. Yeah, there you go. It says call. Look, how quick did Husney turn that King 7 over then? He couldn't even. I don't even think Cole got out of his mouth then. Cut.
Glad you didn't bet more. You're nothing.
It's this or nothing?
Yeah. I put them on.
So I'm here on 10k. Full table now. Full ring for 2 hours. Live stream finishing at 1 AM. So last stand in the club 12:30. Live stream finishing at 1. And then back tomorrow for day 2 of the mini, which is at this moment in time heading towards breaking all records. Again. Just incredible, the numbers. 305 today, 263 yesterday. There's already 9 registered for the turbo tomorrow. Already?
This was normal gift. Where's fault? Where's fault? That is much good. So you're running good with aces. If it was a normal game, you would go to ace king. You put it?
Mateo with ace queen. 3 bets to 310. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. You've got cash until 1 AM. The min sit down is 1,000. The max isn't. And there is no max. Decent game now. Yeah. Hey Joe, watching on YouTube. Tell when is the final day of the mini? Wednesday. I'll show you the schedule because we're streaming it. Is that a walk in cash? Boom. There we go, Joe. Tuesday 28th, which is tomorrow. Mini main day 2 starts at 5 on the stream, and the mini main day 3 starts at 5:30 on the stream. So obviously 30 minutes before. Live in the club. Turbo tomorrow at 12 if you fancy it, and then the mini day 3 is on Wednesday. We're streaming both days. Streaming day 2 tomorrow from 5, and we're streaming the final, or however many are left. There was 2 tables in Blackpool when Chrissy Taylor won, and the mini is there. Then we're on the high roller, and then the main event. So if you fancy it, that is what it is.
On this it says the 12 o'clock main event 888.
No, it's wrong. Hey, Christy, how are we doing? You're the best. It was a great win. It was a great win. How's Blackpool treating you, Chrissy? Hopefully not too wet and windy. Turn straight for Husney. Is that a queen? Is that a queen on the river? Is that a queen on the river? He has called. The action tracker. Catch up, Mikey! Catch up, I want to see it! It's a king. Eventually got there. It was a king. I wonder why the action tracker's not picked up the king on the river. The king of spades. There it is. Probably had to input it. Pardon? It's going to get colder, apparently. Apparently it's going to get colder. So just under 2 hours to go tonight. Settled in for the sesh. Anybody else want to join us? Come and sit by the tower. Always welcome. Anybody is.
ITRB for 1-2.
So just under 2 hours to go. Just today. Got myself a cup of tea, a glass of orange, and I'm ready to rock and roll. Thanks for tuning in to the live stream extra, the cash. Hiya, Karen. Yes, proper lonely sat here. But we've had Tim Chung in, and we've had Ravi Sheth in as well. So all is good. They're keeping me entertained. You're not making it down at all, or up, wherever you live. Well, I'm sure we'll see you in the new year. Leg 1, 4th till the 14th of January. We're on another trip in August to London, and then obviously the grand final again next year. We're all good, thank you very much. Hope you stick with us if you can't make it. Plenty going on this week. This is day 6 of 12. And the voice is standing up well. Any tips for the football tomorrow? I have no idea who's playing tomorrow at all. Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, he's coming up, alright?
Is it Champions League or something? We nearly got a 2-2 tonight, Curtis. We nearly got it. We nearly got the 2-2. 93rd minute penalty. There was never a penalty. Gutted. Oh no.
It's yours. You decide.
Celtic +5 at evens. That's got to be the Champions League then.
Oh, I don't know what it is. I don't know either.
He sees ace 5 on the board, he sees ace 5 in his hand, he doesn't realize.
It's like without that. It connects.
So me
I watched the first one. He's not playing it.
Don't worry about it.
I'm watching it. I'm out.
Champions League. Well. Good on you, Karen. Got the guide dog fundraising to do this week, so can't make it up. Great effort, Karen. Absolute worthy cause that is. Hiya, Chunks. Chunky Monkey. How are we doing? Up the Rotherham. Oh. I think we were a coupon buster on last Friday, weren't we?
In the high roller casual Saturday, you're now on a 15-minute break. That's a 15-minute break. Anybody wishing to enter or re-enter the high roller casual Saturday, you have 15 minutes to do so.
So, change of dealer, which means a round of Omaha. Nice one, Mikey. I'll tell you what, they just tell him, quick round of Omaha as a change of dealer. First hand is Omaha when we change dealer. Mikey straight on it. So me at 7-8 Jack. The problem is, Amir can't be on the big blind.
He's going to say, I'll have the jack of spades.
Because the button's in C3.
This game,
So Stephen game. There we go. Must be a bomb pot as well. He's turning over 4 cards, so he says, I'll bet. Is it a set of 7s?
Yeah, Steve, just open that. Up top, yeah?
So the bomb pot is a Omaha game. Well done to Mikey for flicking to the Omaha so we can see all 6 cards, which is picked up perfectly. Ace of Hearts on the turn. And a Queen of Diamonds, so the set of 7s is going to win.
Dan, is it okay? 6
Ipswich -2 on Wednesday against Millwall, 9-2, says Curtis. Yeah, Ian Needleman, 2-2 was a great pick, we were robbed.
So far, 2 painful experiences. Why am I doing it again?
Don't make a good sword.
4,000 straight. That's what the score so far. I mean, with a 9 you would have made the straight. So
I'm glad you learned.
With a 9 you would have made the straight.
So we're back to normal now. Change of dealer, 6 card.
I just got lucky on this.
Nick Kirby, Oliver Norman for a 2x10 2 card. Nick Kirby, Oliver Morgan for a 2x10 2 card.
Imagine Hustler like that. The single match. It would have lasted 2 weeks.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Curtis. Ian Needleman says that the manager just walked off the pitch and didn't even shake anybody's hand or the referee's hand, and they're all shouting about it on the radio. Anyway, it is what it is. 90 minutes to go until the end of the live stream for the cash. Add a bonus of cash on the Monday. Stream number 6 of 12. Been a great addition, and thanks to Jim McShane and all the team above, Sue Price and Richard, and the new GM in here as well. Having a lot of faith in the team. 12 days of streaming on the Grand Final Festival is brilliant to finish the year with. And we look down and we see Ace King against Aces. So Mo says I'm all in with the boots. Does the Ace King want to flip? Well, obviously we're not flipping, but he might be thinking, well, if he's got queens or jacks, tens maybe. Maybe doing with tens, maybe doing with jacks. Definitely queens. Has he got kings? An impressive fold for 1.5. Hiya James Donald watching on Facebook. We're live till 1 AM. This is a good fold. No, he is unfortunately. I thought he was looking down at his cards to fold, but not this time. Will I send Jay a good night text?
Yeah. Basically for the stream, every time it's all in, we've been just showing the cards.
No, I mean, did you survive?
Yeah. No, not for us to see. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So there's no flop. Well, here we go. We see it on the stream. Amir's got it spot on. Everybody will see it on the stream. That's exactly right. And now, drawing dead.
At the end of this level, there will be a chip race for the 100 chips. We ask that the chip leader.
There we go. A double up for the more. Over 3K. Amir in seat number 1 says, I don't have to show my cards because they're live on the stream anyway, which is correct. Yeah, I thought he was angling to fold there when he's looking at his cards 2 or 3 times. Wasn't comfortable, was he? He wasn't comfortable.
Look my card. That's none of this guy. Which one do you like on the right? 5? I do it differently every day. What's your celebration? Do you have like a special celebration when I win? I just go a lap around the around the ring. And then go like if I stack someone, if I stack someone, I just do a lap and then I do like this. Sometimes I take off my shirt. Imagine someone does it. Get shot in the ear.
Queen high flop, Queen 5-9 rainbow, up and down for Leo. I'm sat nice and quiet. Only played really big hands. But now picks an up and down draw. Steve game, sat in seat number 2. He gets out of the way and the ace jack is having none of it as well. Played pretty snug as Leo. Back up to his 1.5. So 90 minutes to go until the end of the cash stream. A little bit of an addition for us. Day 6 of 12 to finish off 2023. And a hugely successful year for Card Room Direct and Grosvenor Poker. Everybody putting a lot of faith into the team for delivering, and we do. Jay back tomorrow from 5 PM for mini main day 2. The mini main is just incredible at the minute. 578 runners so far. There's a turbo tomorrow at 12. Could easily see 220 in that. Over 800 runners, I reckon, in this mini main this week.
Once again, this is the final call for all players remaining on cash out satellite. You have 1 minute remaining on your break. Please retake your seats. That is all players in our cash out satellite. Please retake your seats. Anyone wishing to buy in, you have 1 minute to do so.
The cash out satellite in the background is for the high roller that will be streaming the final day of on Thursday.
Unless I have like option for quads or something, is another thing.
Nice one, Ian. Off tomorrow. Done a sterling job keeping the troops watching. Have a good rest later. All the best. Your psychic will be back tomorrow. Indeed, you're right, Ian. You're right. We've had a bit of help with Tim Chung and Ravi Sheth. And you never know who can come into the box as well. Even Wendy Watson came in to chat 15 minutes, which was nice. Cheers, Ian. And we'll see you tomorrow or over the weekend. We've got another 6 full days of streaming from tomorrow. Tuesday all the way through till Sunday. It's the mini main tomorrow at 5 PM. Cheers, Ian. Just sorry we couldn't get the 2-2, but it was close. Incoming.
Red dress, man. Get the hell on.
So 5, 10, 25. Kabir comes to sit at the table in seat number 4. And also a lovely incentive from Dan Best to play on the live stream. Rate free table for the night.
Okay guys, there was 2 seats down there for grabs, 2 seats plus a 2100 voucher.
Starting with £2,000. On a 5, 10, 25 table. Oh, 1, 2, starting with more. There's 2 biscuits there. So it looks like 4,000. 5K's pulled up. There it is, Kabir. So 1 o'clock the live stream will finish, and then back tomorrow at 5 PM with day 2 of the mini. We gave you the chip counts from day 1 here, but if you didn't see them, there we go. 281 chip leader from last night, 48 going through. Kev Allen made 105k, well done Kev. Johnny Kelly on 90, Pete Wigglesworth making 88. Well done Pete. Willie White, George Alexander, 48 stacks going through, and we'll give you the chip counts when day 1B finishes. We'll have that on screen tomorrow. Huh? Hughes.
JMP kit.
It's definitely 0.
Think alright?
So Queen 8 for Matteo. Queen 8 for Matteo. Queen 8 calls 55 after initial raise from Amor. So 80,000. Top pair, decent kicker from Matteo in seat number 9. Kabir the up and down.
Attention all the high roll attendants, I think we're now on 15 to break, that's 15 to break. Anybody wishing to enter or re-enter,
More. I think that might be the King of Spades that Amor's got. Unfortunately not been able to see his cards. Maybe something like King 10 Spades, King Jack of Spades could be interesting, because Matteo turns a flush, and more checks. Kabir still with the down, and he's got the 7 of Spades, so a better 200. Kabir just come to the table with 5k. We're surprised if he makes a call. Indeed he does. No. And more calls as well. So he could easily have King X of Spades. Matteo with the turn flush. More announcers check. How big did we go? Half pot, just shy of 450. 425. And a fold, so it's not King X of spades. Bang goes that theory. If you are nipping off as it's getting late at 11:45, this is what we're streaming the rest of the festival. There we go, mini main day 2 tomorrow at 5 PM. That's in the club. 4:30 in the club for day 2. 5 on the stream. These are all streaming times. 5:30 on the Wednesday as we're going to crown the champion of the mini. High roller day 2 starting at 1 o'clock. 2 levels of late reg for that, and then you can we'll have a champion at sometime in the evening. Mini main events Friday, Saturday and Sunday will take over. The main events, the £2,000 buy-in main event of the grand final. Dan Bedson won it last year. Who's going to win it this year? Top 2 on the flop for Amir. Bet 125 and a call from Jabir. 4.5 brings 4 to the flush. No, Amir. Sign the C1. Non-believer. Chop it up, or do we continue? There we do. We bet 6. Right. 4.15. Thought they were all the same. Nice play. Nice play from Kabir. Just over an hour to go, hour and 15 minutes of the live stream to go.
Attention all players, dealers in the mini game. You are now on a 15-minute break. That's 15-minute break. Dealers, please.
It's bad for the game. Watch it after.
I mean, it's almost impossible. You're playing and you're watching.
It's not because you see the hands. It's not good for the game. You see the hands like half an hour.
No, but it's like pass.
Yeah. But like, imagine we all do it, right? Then it's sort of like a couple of minutes. Because I just went because Rafi was coming in.
So 5, 10, 25 now the table.
Looks looks like an apprentice contestant.
I saw him.
10, 5, 6 flop.
Only had 250 likes to our interview, our chat.
I'm the best. Well done, Wend.
Yeah, so that's good, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, comments and likes and shares. And
see.
Oh,
We'll make you famous. We will. We'll
Will
make
you?
you famous, us.
Oh,
That's what we're here
that's
for.
good then, yeah.
That's what we're here
Nobody
for.
knows me,
All we
see.
want next is a winning interview.
Yeah, well, you should have had one in Blackpool.
Wendy Watson's back.
Why did you not?
You're obviously
do a
on a
winning-
break.
Why did? Yeah, of course I am. Yeah. Why did you not do a winning interview in Blackpool
What for?
when I won the PLO?
Because we'd finished. It was the last comp. You were the last out of the club. There was nobody left in the card room. It was late. And we're not allowed to finish.
No. No, not when there's something important like that.
When you
happens.
when you win an event and we've still got the camera and still got the microphone live, we'll get you.
So will that be the main then?
Absolutely.
Will that do?
Yeah.
Since you've got 1% in it. And
There
I'm
we
not
go.
allowed to tell anybody.
Can't tell anybody.
No, nobody knows about that. That's a secret.
That's
Are we being filmed now?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. No, nobody knows.
How many chips have you got?
50k.
50. That's all right.
Yeah. I'd build it back up
Yeah.
from having them all stolen, but anyway.
Who's the bully on your table?
I don't know, they're all nice because I bought them all a drink.
Have you?
Yeah.
Well, get you.
I always do.
Like it.
Yeah. No, they're nice people. Well, somebody doubled me straight up and I felt guilty, so I said,
Right.
what would you like to drink? I mean, not that, obviously he did that, for that,
Just
but I
quickly,
just quite like.
just quickly head back to the table.
All right, come on,
Top
let's
two
have a
for Matteo against an open ender and a flush draw for Steve in seat 2. And just fills up for Matteo.
Gosh. So, is there a price you have to sit down with to play this?
Minimum of 1,000.
Oh, I thought it'd be more.
No, minimum of 1,000. No max.
And it's not PLO, it's just normal
Just
Hold'em.
Omaha. Just Hold'em, yeah.
Oh, right.
So full house for Matteo.
So if I win something big, I could go in this?
You can.
That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? What's the blinds?
5, 10, 25.
And it's mandatory straddle, is it? Is it mandatory straddle?
Yep.
I hate
It is.
those. Because you know when I straddle, it guarantees that it's going to be a bad hand.
Well, don't straddle them.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. If it's a mandatory straddle, there's nothing you can
that's
do,
it.
is there?
But if you only lose one hand out of 9, then it's all right. Win the other 8.
All right. Okay.
There's always a way around it.
I'll tell you what, right. If I win something big,
Yeah.
I will definitely put my name down to enter one of these.
Okay.
Just for the laugh of it.
I
I'll
shall-
get
I
wiped
shall
out
hold you
straight
to
away. No, I'll do it. But I've got to win something big first.
I'll hold you to that.
Will you? Okay. Chip count. Am I on there? Oh no, I'm not in it, am I?
No. No. You're on a break.
Oh, I am. Yeah, that's right.
You're on your break. How many levels have you got left?
No idea.
Oh, okay. You're just going to play till they tell you to stop.
Yeah, just keep
Right.
playing till they say
I like
stop.
that. That's a good
Well,
idea.
I've got 50k, so I'm okay. I've no idea what the average is. Not a clue.
Have a look at the app.
I don't know.
You know the app's the greatest thing that there is.
It is brilliant, actually. I'll have a look at the app, and I'll get depressed because it'll probably be. Let's have a look. Oh, 73.
That's not bad. You've only got 50, you've got 50, that's plenty.
Double up.
There you go.
I'll just choose a victim. Do you know, I don't know how I've done it because I've not had aces, kings, queens, ace, king or anything. I've doubled up with 5s, pocket 5s and hit a 7.
Like it.
Which is good, that's
Keep it
all
going.
right, yeah. So, can people see me then?
No.
No, they're just seeing the
They
table.
can hear your voice.
All right, well that's good.
Everybody
Because I
can
don't
hear
think
you.
I've brushed my hair
Because
again.
you haven't brushed your hair again, so we can't have you on telly.
Oh,
You
well.
told PK off the other day.
Oh, that was funny. But it made me laugh. It made me laugh. Did you know the story about why I nearly didn't get here for the PLF?
Yes. You told us the other day.
Oh, you know
You
about
did
that,
indeed.
Yeah. That was a stupid game, that
Flop
was.
2 pair for Stephen in seat number 2.
So look.
Playing 8-3.
Right, I'm going to leave you
Defending
to
the big blind. Thank you very much. All the best.
Thank you very much.
I reckon this is your last break.
Is it?
And then you'll have another session and then you'll bag up.
Oh, let's
Come
hope
and,
so.
come and tell us when you bag
I
up.
will come and tell you when I've bagged up.
Nice
That would
one,
be
Wen.
amazing.
Good stuff.
Right, have fun.
Good on you, Wen.
Take care.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Wendy Watson's 50,000 at the last break of the mini. Flop 2 pair for Stephen game. Flush draw for Husney. And a good shot for Amor. And a good shot, double good shot for Amir. So Stephen with the 8-3 2 pair bets 250. Husney will come along with the second nut flush draw. And even though we've got a double gutter for Amir, I don't think he's going to call, which he doesn't. And Amor also getting out of the way. Amir is going to call. Interesting. The old double gutter. I like it. Check mark. The flush. The backdoor flush for Husney. Steve will check. Husney will bet. It's on Stephen game. We've seen number 2. Steve has a decision now with flop 2 pair. A bit of a backdoor flush for Husney.
Attention all those remaining in the mini main, please retake your seats, that's all. Mini main players, please retake your seats now.
Big decision with the 8-3 for Stephen. Oh, side fold in this one, by the looks. Really the correct thing to do. Great fold. Great fold. So everybody's going back in the mini. Good luck to Wendy Watson who came in to chat.
This is the final call. All players remaining in the mini-main, please retake your seats. You have 1 minute remaining on your break. That's 1 minute remaining on your break.
Oh, what's happening? We've got a side game. We've got a side game. What we got here? Everybody's standing up. Ah, the stand-up game.
Guys, if you forget to show your hand.
Worked it out well there. Jay's not here to help me. Where that out all on me own calculator.
Take your shoes on.
So 50 each. Last man standing has to pay everybody 50. Yeah, there's an half an hour delay on the stream.
That's a game.
Yeah, good. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's been good. Been active. Ace 5-7 flop. Stephen loves that when he's stood up. Queen of Diamonds on the turn. Stephen, probably fire into this. Ah, couple of players. Why have they stood up? They must not be in it. All the pounds are in front of everybody. Maybe they just didn't want to stand up. Mr. Ken Wong's in the building.
Bye-bye again.
You got the shirt on for the final table and everything. Can't believe it. All good. Mr. Ken Wong, one of the longest running players of a GUKPT festival. Stevie Games sits down. Three players remain stood up.
Stefan is running hot. Comes at 3. Big pot. 4 deuce. 4 deuce. It's 5-3. It's 5.
What happens if the left standing?
The last man standing pays everybody else £50.
Each?
Yep. To sit down, you have to win a hand.
£300.
400. 8 players. 850s. King Jack Deuce. Look at this for a flop for Amir. Wow, what a flop that is.
Attention all winning dealers in the mini game. You are now on a 15-minute break. That's 15-minute break. Dealers, please race off for 100 chips.
So Amir raises to 600. Full from Kabir with the jack and a more folds as well. Still on 3. Kabir, Husnik and Matteo. Chip counts for Mini Main Day 1B will be on the stream tomorrow.
Somehow he hasn't won a bet.
As we will have finished.
You commentated the worst.
10-9 for Husney. Jack high flop, not the best flop for Husney. And more, unfortunately again we can't see his cards. Maybe it's the same card. If one of those is a king of spades, what did he show? He wanted to bet to make it look like a bluff. It looked like kings to me.
Say that you're milking. You bet 100, the chances are like, if this guy see Husney's head.
We're saying you're highly entertaining and enjoying it. That's what we're saying. Heads up for the money. Husney and Matteo. Stephen initially raised with ace-8, gets called in 3 spots. 6-9 queen. Under pair for Husney, who can't call. Matteo can't call. Kabir with the bet. And top pair, decent kicker, is good. Heads up for the money still. The losing money, by the way. Whoever is stood up last has to give £50 to everybody on the table. So Husney looks down again, needing to win a hand. Queen 10, 25 to call. He's going to open to 125. And Matteo can't call. Amir calls. So 2 goes Kabir. 9-9 flop, 9-7 deuce. Opening diamonds playing. Maybe the C-bet could have worked. But Husney has turned top pair. So should call. Kabir with the open end, with the gut shot, should get out of the way. I know he's got the overs, but yep, I've got the overs and a gut shot. Should be calling. Oh, raising it up, getting juicy. Makes it 575. The mates is out of the way, and this should be the end of the hand and the end of the stand-up game. Oh, Kabir, look at this. Oh, this is juicy. I've got an open-ender. Option on Kabir. If he checks, it's the end of the hand and the end of the stand-up game. If he doesn't check, Hustley's got a massive decision. Oh, he's firing. He's gone for it. He's gone for a bit of cheeky value. And he folds. So there we go. The 10 plays. Hustley sits down. And we have a winner stroke loser of the stand-up game. Matteo, £50 to everybody who's at the table. Delicious. What an easy game that is.
Attention all players remaining in the mini-main, please retake your seats, that's all. Mini-main players, please retake your seats now.
How is it? The lady you got me. Enjoying that person. Oh yeah, you called him. I have no incentive to win it. Only free bet again. Can't always say that. That's an excuse to say it.
No tea.
Love it. Stay tendencies.
I see 8 and 9 still in it. 8 refusing to stand up. I see. Cheers, Rich T. Cheers, Mick the Mod. See 8 refusing to stand up but still in it. Ah, I see. There's 3 still in it. There's 3 little tokens still there. But Matteo still sat down, so Georgius decides he's not standing up, but the chip's still in front of him. I see, got it. I thought it was a quick game. So 3, 8 and 9. This is the end of the hand. And this is Georgius out of the game. And there we go. Shows him the 6-8. Take away the little. There we go. So we're now down to 2. So seat 3's just won it. Georgius has just won one. So now seat 8, Leo, and seat 9, Matteo, and Husney's stood up for the oh no, he's sitting down.
That's so mean. That's so mean.
Oh, sorry.
All right, guys, final. Yeah, you need a good defense. Oh, yeah.
This is the final for all goods remaining. I even look at my 50 proceeds with 1 minute remaining on your break. That's 1 minute remaining on your break.
Very good. I like you so much. Oh my god.
I will help you.
Oh my god.
I'm the exactly same pair.
Such a luck.
What a anticlimactic showdown.
Going again? Same thing. Yeah, same. Huh? It's good.
Oh, and now he's up. Now he is up. Oh, missed it.
Yeah.
Aye, aye, aye.
You should have taken it down.
So Matteo wins the last hand. Leo chucking in the 50s. Thank you very much.
Screaming down the mic.
Well done, Matteo, with the ace 3. Are we going to do it again? Change of dealer. What game we playing? So what are we playing? 6 card. So 5 players playing 6 card bomb pot by the sounds of that. Has somebody taken Matteo's seat away, or did he just want to play standing up?
Unless you have second not flush and second is.
So, fold it. So here's the bomb pot. Just 5 in the bomb pot by the looks of this. Kabir has got ace, queen, jack, 5-4-4 on a 5-8-6 flop. Jack of diamonds, 4 of diamonds for the flush. And nobody else has got any of that. And I think we might be playing it again, but not all the table. Who's playing again? Everybody by the looks of this.
This game is amazing, isn't it?
They could be playing it again. A9 Jack flop, 2 diamonds. Matteo flopping. Absolute dream. But behind to Husney and Amir. Matteo checks. Bet 125 from Amir in seat 1. I didn't think about raising this one. Decides to call. So it looks like they're all playing a stand-up game, but only 2 people are standing up with the chips. The yellow chips stay in front of the players that are in it. Eventually work that one out. Instant service for the flush. Great when you got one of the most active players betting into you. Would love a flat. Would absolutely love a call and nothing else. Does he find a flat? Please flat. So the raise is coming. I would love to have seen a flat. What are we scared of? Jack, Queen of Spades. What are we scared of with the ace? Unless we're trying to build a big pot, but if somebody's betting into you and you've got the nut flush, wow. Maybe he just wanted to raise it up and sit down. Is Matteo gonna sit down? Still stacking his chips. Stood up. Love it. Is he going to sit down? Or is it because I'm on the hand I don't need to sit down? I'm confused big time here. Proper confused. Hey, there he sits. So 9s from Matteo, flopped set of 9s. The jack are pulled out, the straight draw. Any 7, any jack, any queen. Now we can bet big. Right, I see something like 800. That makes it 4. So better call. Oh, and he's hit the jack. He has hit the jack. Set over set. This should go check check, unless we're trying to. Well, he's not. I don't think he folds. I don't think he folds. I think the way Kabir is going to pay him off, thinking he's losing, and he's going to flick it in to say, "Show me your queen." The queen's on that flop when you bet 3, when you call 300. There you go, set of 9s to see the set of jacks. Nice call, sir. Half an hour to go until the end of the cash game stream. Bit of a bonus for tonight. Tomorrow, here we go. Tomorrow we've got the mini main day 2 starting at 5 o'clock on the stream. Play down to, I think tomorrow's play finishes around about 2:30. I think. I know it's late, but I think it's about 2:30 tomorrow. The day 3 will then start at 5:30. So be able to get yourself a nice rest as we stream. I reckon the final 2 tables probably for the mini main day 3, and then the high roller on Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday and Sunday we concentrate on the big one, the 2K main event. Yeah, I thought it was going to be bigger. It needed to be bigger. Ace King 6, 2 diamonds. Another flop set. This time the best. Amir raises to 125 with the blind at 5, 10, 25. That will do nicely. So just over 20 minutes to go tonight. The cash stream from London been quite active. Some good players in the mix. And then we're back tomorrow. Thanks to Tim and to Ravi. Wendy.
The stream fully. It's end or
yeah, in
It could be like 200, 300 difference.
yeah.
Put people on the chat. They're getting the step.
Really cheap car.
probably.
So just over 20 minutes to go until the end of the session. Thanks for sticking with us. I know Jay's not been here to give you the superb analysis that he normally brings us, but we have had Tim Chung in for an hour and also Ravi Chef as well, and a flying visit from Wendy Watson a couple of times to tell us how she's doing in the minute. But thanks for sticking with us, and we're back tomorrow from 5 p.m. Apparently tomorrow, the weather tomorrow in London is supposed to be that yellow thing in the sky that nobody's seen for 6 months. It is supposed to be the yellow thing in the sky tomorrow in London. Nobody knows what it is. It's a thing. So I might have to get out tomorrow and get some steps in. I'm going to have a look up the Oxford Street to see what's happening tomorrow morning.
Morning.
Afternoon. Bus. I don't actually know. Enjoying it probably. So the stand-up game is still going on with people not standing up, but the £1 chip in the middle of the table means that's them people that are still in it. Check this. Has to. And it turns over the 3, and it is good. And I'm here in C1. Can't believe it. Here's 6 for Kabir. This calls the 25. Going to Leo with a 4 deuce. Yep, he says I want to play this.
Your final level play, you're playing now 1,000, 2,500, 2,500 big win. Now your last level play of the day. Entries for this fight have now closed.
With the turbo, wow. Cash out satellite for the high roller, 27 in that. Leo raises to 100 with the Queen Deuce. Stephen in seat 2, 3 bets to 400. Now then, Georgius. Ace King off. 4 bet. Is that a 4 bet to 7 or 9? 4 bet to 900. Leo will get out of the way. So the biscuit goes in the middle. Flop of 10, 4, Queen. Check bet. That'll do nicely. So the last 20 minutes is upon us. Thanks for sticking with us, guys. I know it's not the same without Jay, but we've had a bit of fun. Thanks to Tim Chung and to Ravi Sheth. A lot of information coming through on what we are doing for the remainder of the festival. Live streaming every day. It will be 12 of 12. So this is 6 of 12, which means when we start tomorrow, we're on the downward curve to the end.
I sat down with Queen 10 the check. You hit second pair. You hit second pair. What are you gonna do? What is it?
Hey, Leo. Wouldn't bother playing that game again, Leo. I think they were only 5 in it that time, weren't they? So I think they've packed it in now. Leo's not very good at it. When you don't play too many hands at cash, and you're playing a game where you have to win a hand, sometimes it doesn't bode well. Have we really gone 7-way to the flop and checked it all the way around? Yes, we have. Oh, change of dealer. That's why, it's the old bomb pot. The old bomb pot. Lethal Louis come to the table. Change of dealer. There was me looking round, distracted by players in the minute. Change of dealer. How's that happen? So checked. Georgius with the 8 on the turn takes it. So the final 10 minutes of the session. Thanks for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. Cash game. When we finish, we'll be moving onto the normal tables. Thanks to everybody for tuning in and sticking with us. Jay's back tomorrow. Races 75 from Husney. And more calls, Amir calls. And Kabir with the old Walsall nuts says, yeah, get us in. Husney. He checks. So we'll have some of that. It's 175. Lusty. Wow. Just gets out of the way. Just gets out of the way. Obviously, can only put him on an ace. Because the king, queen. And now we're checking. And now Husney's thinking, what have I done? Because this could go check again. And does. And Husney's going to see the bad news. Probably get 3 more hands in, and then that will be it for the evening. And a called, so better. Race 75 from Mamor, just called in 5 spots. 6 way to the flop. Queen, queen 2. This is not a bomb pot. Are we checking all the way around with the 5s? I think we should. Or is Amir going to try and thin it out? Yep. There's about 300. I'd like to see a call with the 9s. No, he lets it go. That should be the end of the hand. Well, we have a flush draw with the Walsall nuts. Yep. We've got a flush draw. We're going to see the turn. Four of diamonds. Imagine the 5 of clubs. Oh, it's a 9 of clubs. It's a good picture, it could be fucking anyone. Close, isn't it?
Well.
So a better 550 from Husney gets him a nice 8.3k at this moment in time. 2 hands to go tonight, and then that is the end of the live stream. So the final 2 hands of the session, ace queen for Matteo. Three bet to 230,000 from Kabir. And that was a raise, and that's the last. I reckon this could be the last hand of the sesh. Us. So it looks like the final hand of the sesh. One more end. Good session. Good bit of cash. Thanks to Tim Chung. Thanks to Ravi Chef. I think they're both still in. I know Tim Chung's in the cash out satellite for the high roller. Well, I think Ravi is still in. He must be. Just got the bad news that Wendy Watson's just been eliminated out of the mini. Two pair, ace, queen, 10, 2 diamonds. Flush draw for Kabir. Last hand of the cash. Just heard that Wendy Watson has been eliminated. Queens against kings. Queens against kings. And she says she was up to 70,000, but unfortunately bust out. Ended up for Leo's final 300. He's got queen 10, needs a fade, a diamond or a king, and it's a 5 of clubs, so Leo's going to double to 765, and that, I do believe, ladies and gentlemen, is the final hand of the session. Going to get the players moving to the outer tables, but I think hand 141 was the last one. And there we go. What a good session. Good players. Good watching Husney. Good watching Stevie Game. There's Mike bringing over the normals. Thank you very much indeed. That's it. Really enjoyed the cash. I know Jay's not been with us for the expert analysis that he normally brings out, but I hope you had a bit of fun. Thanks to Tim Chung and to Ravi. Just heard the bad news that Wendy Watson has got to buy into the turbo tomorrow at 12 o'clock, which is what she's doing. Queens into kings. Full chip counts for that as they finish in about half an hour's time tomorrow before we start the live stream, which is this, the mini main day 2 at 5 p.m. We'll see it at 5. We'll have had a wander around London Village by then in the sunshine. 5 p.m. start on the mini. Jay will be back, and then the rest of the week is Mini Main Day 3, High Roller Day 2, and then 3 days of the main events of the Grand Final. Thanks everybody. We will see you tomorrow for day 7 of 12. Thanks for watching The Cash, and we'll see you at 5 PM for the Mini. Ta-ta.
Well done.